Alright, we should be live. Give me a second to mess with some stuff. Make sure my webcam is approximately the right size. Is that too big? I don't know. Something like that. Hopefully. Anyway. What's going on, everybody? Let me handle tags actually first. Okay. Everything's set. And we are just going to jump right in. Not too much else to say or do. Hopefully we can finish chapter 1 today. I would like to. So we were right outside Jevil last time. I'm gonna give Jevil some time. I'm not promising a win, but I would like to beat Jevil if possible. Now it's actually been a bit since I've done this, so I have to remember exactly what his attacks are here. He's got this one. Whoops. Right, only one hit isn't too bad. Gosh, you have so little health in chapter 1. Right, there's this. Let's defend for another turn. Actually, just because. I don't know how to do this one. I saw somebody playing Jevil fairly recently, and I completely forgot how to dodge that. We have some healing items. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this. Okay, that weakens his attack. Good to know. I didn't remember that from last time, but that is good information for sure. Okay. Do it again. I still don't know how to dodge this one, to be completely honest with you. I still have no idea how to dodge this attack. You don't stay in the middle, I know that much, but that's about all I know. The Lancer cookie on Susie, I guess, and then you can... Do you have anything that does 30? That's team healing. Sure, whatever, we'll waste a little bit.
I can do anything.
There's gotta be a better and easier way to dodge some of these things. There just has to be. Give this to Ralsei. You just defend. Again, I'm hoping for... Are you kidding me? Well, that sucks. Well, unfortunate. What can I say? Screw it. Let's keep the battle going. This can't possibly be harder than the boss, right? So, I mean, I guess, or sorry, I meant the boss can't possibly be harder than this. So, I'm going to, okay, so I think if you actually, like, run it really tight, you can dodge it. First defend. You, heal Ralse. Ralse, defend as well. Yeah, if you run, like, a really tight circle around, you can actually dodge it. Okay. So we know how to dodge that one. That's good. I don't know how long this fight is. I don't know how many times I need to do that. I hope I have enough stuff. If I don't, well, that just kind of sucks, I guess. Probably should have healed with Susie instead of Chris, but whatever. Oh, of course, this does team damage. Okay, that wasn't too bad. How much do you have to do this? Like, for real? Frick. Okay. Healing varies. Alright, well. Might as well use one. See if it gets Ralse up. It did. Oh, nice. Okay. Fudge. I still don't know how to dodge this. Can't even do it because Susie's dead. Okay. Give that to Ralse and just defend. Not again. Okay, I think I'm actually getting slightly better at this one. You just want to aim for the gaps, I think. Give that to Susie. Defend. Okay. Ah, gosh darn it. Well, that sucks. You can heal. I guess do that. You're one tap though. I don't even know if it's gonna matter. Yeah, no. Okay. Susie, I guess. Honestly, I don't know, dude. Frick. I'm probably cooked here. Yep. All right. Not a bad first run, though. That could have gone a lot worse. First turn, just defend. So this is Chris specific. Ow. Okay, that could have gone better. I should do this whenever I get the chance, probably. Alright. Gosh darn it. If you get, like, behind on the cycle, you're kind of cooked. Whatever. And then just... Actually, no. Just defend, and then you heal. And then you defend. Walks right into that. Are you kidding me? Alright. We can do this, so I'm going to... Okay, I'm getting slightly better at that one. Where's the one that heals everybody 30? Yeah, that one. Okay, so I want to stay bottom row as much as possible. That's not helping. Okay. Well. Why does it have to attack everyone? Gosh darn it. Okay. Screw it. Use the, yeah.
I can do anything.
Figure. Might as well, oh, come on! I have no idea if I'm gonna be able to finish this. I'm just gonna be honest with y'all. This kinda sucks. Gosh. Okay, one hit's not too bad. Gosh, I wish defending actually did more to actually help prevent damage, but what on earth is this? I can't follow the pattern at all. Get Susie up, whatever, and then yeah, just defend, I guess. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Frick. Alright, that was my only revivement. Try that, I guess. That really didn't do much. Okay. What am I supposed to do about it now? I remember why I stopped doing this now. Okay. Good first turn. Ay. Alright. Fine, whatever. Try and move between them and like stay in one spot as much as possible for that one. Okay, and this one. I want to stay away from the middle as much as possible, and that one's not too bad. Defend. Heal yourself. And then defend.
I can do anything.
Gosh, that's so much, dude. What does random chaos mean? I don't... Okay, cool, great. So grateful for that, truly. For goodness, stop! Okay. Do it again. Oh, brilliant. Thank you, game. Thank you so much for that. That's really fantastic. I really needed that. I really needed that. Alright, Do it again. Oh, that's everyone's HP for the whole fight. I guess in the grand scheme of things, that's actually not that bad. I screwed that one up. And that one too. Alright. I'm just going to keep using that one, and hopefully that's making some amount of progress. How? Alright, frickin' just heal yourself, I guess. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna happen. Holy fluke. Okay. Sure, go again, and it's honestly not even worth, like, doing healing to try and get somebody up when they die, because we have so little health that if they get hit too many times, they're just gonna fall over again, so. No one's here? Yeah, nobody's here tonight. That's okay. Here, I'm kind of scared. I think I'm gonna use the... Well, I'm gonna do this first off, but then I'm gonna do the, should I do the club sandwich? Do the club sandwich. I hope this doesn't hit everyone. It doesn't. Okay, well, it doesn't matter, because I am awful. Okay, alright. Alright, there's got to be something I'm missing, right? Because, like, this should not be this hard. This should not be this difficult. Turn the volume down a little bit. I could just be bad, but might as well do this. It says more tired. It doesn't say tired, period. So it's something to keep in mind. What am I supposed to do about that? I literally did the best I could. Okay. Okay, just defend. Keep defending. As much as possible, just keep defending. And use this whenever we get the opportunity to weaken his attack, pretty much. Okay, I'm getting a little better at that one. This might not be a bad time to use... screw it. We'll just defend this turn. Oh, it's the carousel. I hate the carousel. Alright. I don't get how this one works. I really don't. Might lose Chris this turn, but whatever. Frick. Great. Well, good time as any to bring out the cake. Might as well. That was terrible. Okay, that actually wasn't too bad. If we can survive this turn with everybody alive, which is a big if, yep, okay, we can do this. I don't know how long this is gonna take though. I don't know how how long this battle is. I don't know. I don't know. And I suck at dodging this one, especially. Clearly. Alright, it's not even worth doing. Whatever, I'll give it a shot. That was not good. At least with this one, I'm moving a little... Okay, do I revive Mint? Screw it. Might as well. I mean, you can heal yourself. Do we have a 50? Yeah, Lancer 50. Oh! That's an attack we haven't seen before. Did you say this is it? Is this the last? Please be the last one. That'd make me so happy. I think I'm just going to use this turn to heal. This seems a lot slower and easier to dodge. I guess we just defend? Oh no. What am I supposed to do about this, man? Oh. Well. Can I do anything about that? Do I try and heal here? Do I even have enough healing items? I do. Use that. And then you do that on yourself. Okay. Please, no. I've come so far. Please don't do this to me right now. I have one healing item left. Literally one. I'm just gonna try and survive with Susie this turn. If I screw this up at this point, I will be so upset. Gosh darn it. You gotta be kidding me. Was good. Okay, good. I'm moving too quick. Gosh darn it. have to keep Rousey up. I have to. Because I can't do the move unless everybody's up. One hit's not too bad. One hit's not too bad. Frick. We want to use it as much as possible because I assume it progresses the fight and it also decreases his attack power. That's like the worst thing we have. Okay. Okay. I assume I should just do that every time I get the chance, but gosh dang it. I can't just sit around and let Rousey get up, can I? Goodness gracious. Frick, no. Is there a pattern I'm supposed to be following for that one? Because if there is, I don't see it. That wasn't too bad. What I'm actually going to do here is use the, yeah, club sandwich. That's probably the best thing. This one. Wait, this is TP generator, though. If we can manage to survive it, which we can't. You know what? I'm not taking a chance on anything stupid. Just, get Rousey up. Gosh darn it. Right when I get Rousey up. What's going on, Hunter? How you doing? Gonna heal this turn. I'm running out of items though. Okay, Chris is the target here. That's, I mean, not great, clearly. Who's the target now? Alright, I think this attempt is kinda cooked. If someone's dead, I can't get the thing off, and I can't decrease his attack or progress the fight, so. I was just hoping that moving around enough would be good for this one. Alright, that wasn't bad. I have nothing. I've got nothing left outside of the cake. I have the cake. I really would love to. Okay. Can't save the cake now, can we? I find revivement and then revivement and then heal yourself because you have the ability to heal. So I would appreciate if I had the opportunity to. Okay, let's do our best with this one. much damage should we take? A lot. Alright. Well. Guess we're using the cake. And then you heal. Actually, no, we're using the cake, so just defend actually for the defense and not anything else. Gosh darn it. Stay up. Just stay up, please. How many times do I need to do this before you just fall over? Please. And 2 are dead and I can't revive them. Okay. I literally have no more healing items. I think if I get hit, it's over if I get hit, I think, at this point. So I need to try to not do that. Yep, there we go. I legitimately, I don't know what else to do. I really don't. What just happened? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna relaunch the game and try and finish chapter 1. Okay. We give it a shot. Here we go. This is in use, right? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try to actually beat chapter 1 because I just gave that a half hour and hello. Have we been here yet? Will's card was standing here. I think making block pushing puzzles is a totally hunky hobby. Okay, cool. Good for you. Good for you, Rudden. I like that we have Lancer's theme, or a play on Lancer's theme as the background music as well. Not done school yet? Next week, June 26th, is taking forever? That sucks, Beanie. I'm sorry to hear that. Uh-oh. Okay, that's right. I'm trying to remember where we were in chapter 1. What? Shut up, that's not the problem. Are you sure? Alright, look, wise guy, I'll show you. Watch this. Ahem. So, come here often? Hey, get back here, let me flirt with you. Hey, that was, yeah, now we get, like, actually dodgeable attacks. Try again, Susie. Heck no, let's see where else I do it. I suppose it can't be helped. Heather, your beauty is just transcendent. Your hair is like a waterfall of... Wait, do you have hair, or... Okay, well... Oh dear, wait! Not so easy, huh? We are awkwarding our enemies to death. Oh my gosh, Chris, I can't. Do it yourself. You said some sweet lines. The enemies were deeply enamored. Oh, let's go. We did it. Alright. Hurrah! Okay, so left is upstairs. I don't think we've been this high yet. So what is on the right? Looks like Hathy sold all the gems and replaced them with beds. Looks extremely well slept. Hathy looked at you kindly. Your sins against Hathy were forgiven. What sins? Sure, or no. Okay, I guess I don't have a choice then. Do I have to deal with this? I'd really rather not. Maybe it's just, it looks like it's just when you first enter the floor they go after you, but other than that, don't really care. Okay. Let's try and avoid these things. What's off to the right? Something. Oh. Thou'st guys really think that was all I hadst? Ronge, it's time for you to feel my real power. Behold, my ultimate puzzle. Have at you. Ha ha, gullible worms. That wasn't really my ultimate puzzle. I have a waste better one right here. Can we see it? No. Okay, so that's the way up. Is there something to the north? There is not. Woo! Woo! Careful. I would prefer not to get into any unnecessary encounters. Oh, it's gang. It's a tree. For parties. Okay. Hathy is the second party member. It's the healer. She was in charge of catering the party. Unfortunately, the cake she commissioned was destroyed in a field somewhere. Can I give you the cake? I have the cake! I fixed it! I guess not. Okay. I'm the first party member. I'm in charge of the DPS. Dance and Party soundtrack. Very nice. It's a bed for 3 people. Or one 3-headed person. Oh, let us take your coat and put it in the toilet. Ha! Which we don't even have. Please try the baseballs. Yeah, eat so many you choke. Do they eat sports? Then we all play Twister. Stay out of our way. We lose even by ourselves. It's a boombox. It's playing clubs music. Ah, clubs music. Funny. Alright, save point. 5th floor. Oh, there's a shop! That's nice. Well, if I know... Hold on. If there's better defense items in there, I'm gonna crash out. A bicycle is lovingly tucked into bed. Okay, so I assume this is Lancer's room. Oh, right, we couldn't afford all of them at the time. That's right. I don't remember if you actually have to fight this boss or not. Alright, I'll buy the defense for Susie. I'm just gonna buy this for Ralsei. I'd prefer the magic over the attack. And then I'll buy the axe for Susie. 50 HP. Can I sell things? I can! Let's go. Alright. I'm gonna sell all the dark candies and replace them with... Hold on a minute. Let me do this real quick. Yeah, you've got that. You need Brave Axe, And how long have I had this? I'm giving Growl say better defense. Well, that sucks. I just bought that for no. Well, I guess I didn't technically. But I could have. Well, that sucks. Okay, whatever. Whoops. Hold on. Yeah, we'll do the Dainty Scarf. Increases healing power. Okay, that's what I was hoping it would do. So that's good. Alright, don't think there's anything else to do. You can't re-equip her axe once you unequip it. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Alright. I have an extra amber card I can sell, and you can have all of this stuff. And that's it. And from there I will buy 5 of those. Because they're better healing than the other things. Alright. I don't remember if this is just the fight. Oh, okay. Elevator. Stairs. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Cool. Save again just to be safe. And let's get after it, I guess. Assuming this is the top floor, which it might not be. Enough, worms. Thou may have cheated. That's not what that says. Cheateth. Cheateth? Whatever. Through mine puzzles, but in combat thou shalt be scattered about. Come, knaves, prepare for battle with... Oh, hello again. Whatever this is! Huh? It's the enemy from earlier. Its crown looks different. Yes, with my control crown, I may control any disc-shaped life form. Oh no! It looks like it's in pain. It looks the same! Yes, the control crown is painful. But I'm certain this creature will feel its relief when it sees how much more pain thou will be in. I did read your second message. That's crazy. That's insane. 10K is wild. Do I want to try Susie's idea? Sure, screw it. Susie, you want to act? Oh, what's your idea? Well, how do I say this? I kinda need you for this one. That's fine, Susie, I'll help. You want to apologize to it for earlier, right? Nah, I just need you to stay still. Chris, we gotta get that crown off its head. Help me throw Rouse at it. I'm gonna miss. Okay. I didn't take into account that gravity exists. That's on me. Nice! Good shot. Ow. Alright, this thing's not hard. This thing's not hard. Nice. Good shot. Whoa. Bang. And away he go. Why, brilliant! Just brilliant! I knew you couldst do it, thou great heroes, thou. Thou seest that was merely a friendly test of thine abilities. But thou hast won, and now nothing blocks thine path. I, personally, could not be less of an obstruction. But you, luck be with you, heroes. Alright, throne room. It's time for peak gaming. Yep. I saw this exact moment of chapter 1 earlier today, except the person playing had a mod installed that changed all of the sprites to other things. It was quite humorous. The king was just a giant sans. It was very funny. Hey, there's Lancer. Father! Lancer, my son. Have you dispatched the Lightners as I commanded? No, but I did even better. It turns out we don't actually have to fight them. They said they could just talk to you and... They're alive? Yes, and I think you'll like them a lot. There's Susie, she's very purple and strong, and... Where are they now? Hey. It's nice to meet you. Lancer. Lancer, my son. Yes, father? Do you remember what I told you? Don't get too attached? You have failed. They have poisoned you with their sentimentality. Free yourself, Lancer. They care not for you. Their only goal is to destroy our glorious fountain. They are scum. No, they aren't. What did you say? Let him go. You want me to let him go? Then how about this? I'll drop him off the edge and let him splatter, unless you all kneel and learn your place. What'll it be, Lightners? Don't listen to him, Susie. He'll... Now watch, Lancer. See what happens when you befriend Lightners. What the... You traitor! Come back here! Alright, enough already. Who the heck do you think you are? To my people, I am a hero. To you? I'm the bad guy. I don't remember how this fight goes, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna have Ralsei talk, because Ralsei is probably less likely to try to beat the crap out of him. And then everyone else can just defend. Ralsei tried to reason with the king. You might not realize it, but this is a world where you don't have to fight. I know if we try, we can all find another way. Such simple-minded platitudes. A shame you will not live to realize your naivety. Now perish with the pathetic Lightners you worship. Sorry, my friends and I aren't going anywhere. Ralsei's will is changing. Talk became dual heal. How dare you come here, Lightners? This is freaking nothing compared to Jevil. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's have Susie talk to him now. Alright, listen up. Lancer's my friend. So if we can get by without hurting you, then if I perish, so be it. Show my son the monster you really are. Alright, you want to see what I can do, huh? Susie's will is changing. Talk became a red buster. Okay. You that left us in the shadows, stripped of meaning. Whoa! I need to time this, and it's not going well. Now can I talk to him? He tried to reason with the king. Silence, Lightbringer. Your very existence goes against our own. By the knight's will, I shall shatter your heart to pieces. Your will is changing. Talk became courage. You dare return to torment us once again. So what do I do now? Boost defense, heals everyone. Yeah, I was gonna mention that as well. You should probably try Steam, Benny. That's probably a lot cheaper. Also, what's going on, Winter? How you doing? You should probably try Steam. I think Steam is a lot more affordable. I forget. Do you have to fight this guy? Or I don't remember. I feel like I remember you do have to fight this guy. I'm just gonna keep defending and see if dialogue progression gets anywhere. Begone! We have found fresh purpose. Oop. Oop. I know. Boost defense and then defend more. For the night has appeared. Okay, well, I gathered that much. Whoops. Alright. I'm just gonna keep doing that. Progress dialogue. The night that pulls the fountains from the earth. It's red. Oh, okay. Okay. If I do courage and then I defend with both of them, you know, anyone who's not Chris really shouldn't take that much damage. Holy fountains, whose shadows are creating a new world. Our world. Bro, you are literally, your son is literally a playing card. Of course, Chris is the one here taking all the damage. Hahaha. Do you see now our new purpose? Being a pain in the neck. That's the vibe I'm getting anyway. Soon this world shall be blanketed in darkness, and darkness shall rule it. But have you heard of the indomitable human spirit? Then you may see what it is like to live in despair. Alright. Oh. Oop. Oop. Ah. See, that did very little. I'm just gonna keep doing that. Now, enough talk. Fall before the chain of justice. Oh, this is a little bit more tricky. Okay. Ay. I should be using dual heal, shouldn't I? Yeah, probably. Ha, you're quite strong, aren't you? I would like to think so, yeah. I think the strat there is just, move very slow increments at a time. If I keep fighting you like this, then 25. Ow. Alright. Now we can start doing courage again. Seems that. What, we'll be here forever? Yeah, probably. Sans said the same thing, big dog. My knight, I shall not fail you. I really hope I wasn't supposed to be attacking. And now I have to spend time attacking. Enough is enough. I see. I see that I cannot defeat you. I have grown exhausted from our long battle. You did like nothing, big dog. Lightners, perhaps I have been too cruel. The truth is, I was not always this way. There once was a time where Darkners and Lightners lived in harmony. A time where Darkners could fulfill their purpose in peace. It would be a lie to say that I, too, do not yearn for those days. Perhaps you young ones are right. Please, let us put away our weapons. There must be a peaceful solution to all of this. Don't let your guard down. Come now, Susie. Don't drop your guard. Don't drop your guard. You're stupid. Glad you're starting to realize, Mr. King. None of us really want to fight. If you could just tell us about your worries, I'm sure we can all be friends, Mr. King. Yes, friends. That sounds lovely. My apologies, I'm not used to fighting like that. My body is getting weak. Oh, don't say another word. There, you should be all healed up. How do you feel? Let's see. What did I say? Never better. It wasn't the swoon, though, so we're all good. You... Did I say you could get up? Chris? Oh, spare me the heroics. You're the leader, aren't you? So, what's your plan? To laugh as you cast us all back into obscurity? You can't even say? Young one, let me tell you a secret. Quiet people piss me off. Hey, get away from my friend. Or what? You'll kill me? Nah. So what's your plan then? To talk me to death? You stupid, stupid Lightner. You honestly think you have any way to convince me not to kill you? Nah. But they might. Lancer? Everyone? What is the meaning of this? Sorry, Dad. You're being overthrown. When I told everyone you were fighting the Lightners, everyone remembered how kind they were. They decided they'd rather have a king that accepts them. Me! Now I'm the dad. You idiots! The Lightners are your enemies! Fools! I'll kill you! I'll kill all of you! Yikes! I think someone needs a timeout! Go to your room, Dad. No! You alright, Chris? Chris, Susie. Oh, you're alright. Yeah, it'll take more than that to take us down. Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. Because I healed the king, we almost... Susie, you were right. I was foolish to think we could act so soft to everyone. This isn't a world where kindness always wins, is it? It's complicated. Yeah, sometimes there's people you just gotta fight. But if you never let your guard down, then you might just hurt someone you care about. Aw, Susie, you're beginning to sound like a real hero. Don't get used to it. Then I suppose you and Chris should return home now. Yeah, I guess that's right, huh? Well, see ya. Huh? Chris, you wanna go say goodbye to everyone, don't you? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess we can go back for a bit. Let's go. Good. Yay! Chris, Susie, you came back? Well, Chris just wanted to say bye, you know? Oh, actually, everyone here wanted to say goodbye too. Please let me know when you leave, alright? Yeah, we'll try not to skip you. Gang! Way to go, kids. Now we can go back to making the puzzles we love. And thanks to your donation, I can buy a new hat and some shaving cream. Best! You're the best! Honestly, we owe you. You're absolutely amazing. Great work. Council of the Biers mentioned. Thank you. I can go back to being a coat hanger now. By the by, I asked Sham to come here, but there wasn't any interest. Give me a little bulk and say something like thank you. Darn, Horsey. You've done us a big help. Now all those pieces can live in pieces. You did it. You ousted that rotten tyrant. I'll happily accept the bounty of credit for my contributions. Unless the king reappears, in which case I did nothing. Wonderful work, mine amigos. Thou hast toppled the tyrant, freedst our creedst. Trulieth, history shall not forget the tale of Rule's Card and the three heroes. I knew you could do it. Though I was your enemy, I was cheering for you. That's how much I disliked my job. The future looks sweet, like a pile of bees' puke, which is honey, I think. A kingdom with so much hope. Hope you didn't screw it up. That means thank you. Come to our next birthday, too. We'll have one soon, if that's possible. Hathy looked at you proudly. Kiss. What's going on? I slept through everything. How many more... Okay, we're prevented from going any further. Because you rescued it, it grew to respect you. Well, actually, maybe it shrunk to respect you. Hyper Potions remixed this, and it's a really good song. I love this song. Friendship. I'll be honest, at first we weren't sure who to make our new king. I mean, Lancer's always been a bit of a pain, but after seeing how nice he treats you guys, I think he'll be fine. Mamma Mia, what a celebration! This calls for a cake. And this time, I'll make it out of metal so animals can't eat it. Or you could just have the cake. I still have it in my inventory. What ho? What about us? Aren't we going to be restored as kings? My treasure's unharmed? Carry on, then. Us animals decided it's okay if the kings stay in the cages as well. But they'll have to put on animal ears and noses. Hey, Lancer. Susie! Blue person whose name I neglected to learn all along. I thought you were going home ways. We were, but Chris wanted to say bye-bye, you know? I added another bye there. That is not what that said. Oh, really? Ho-ho! That's funny! I thought you wanted to say bye because we're friends. Huh? I mean, I did not want to. So you're the king now, huh? Yes! And I'm changing some big rules. First, lighteners are now legal. Second, prison is now only for dads. Sounds like some pretty good changes. Hey, your dad was protecting the fountain, right? It's gonna be okay if we mess with it? I have no idea! But it's you guys, so I trust you. Something bad happens, we'll fix it out. Yeah, I guess we'll just see, I guess. Well, see you later. Come back soon! There's always room in town for a couple of clowns. Alright, Rouse, what do you have to say? Chris, Susie, are you leaving? Heck if I know, I'm just following Chris. Guess we'll just walk to the right if we are. Susie, Chris, are you gonna leave? I just wanted to say, I really enjoyed meeting you two, and... Hey, can you stop mumbling into your hat for a sec? Barely hear you, dude. Oh, I'm sorry. Chris, Susie, I hope I can see you again soon. Next time I'll make you lots of yummy cakes, alright? Yeah, sure, dude. Let's go, Chris. Chris is like, wait, that's my brother. Fountain time. Is this the fountain? Don't know how, but it feels like we stumbled into something really important, didn't we? Well, there's no time to think about that now. Right now, it's time to go home. Right, Chris? As you stood in front of the fountain, you felt something strange. It was as if your very soul was glowing. What happened? I can't see anything. Hey, watch it! Huh? The unused classroom? How did we get here? Hey, Chris? What just happened? Like, that wasn't a dream or anything, was it? Anyway, as I was saying, let's just tell Alphys we couldn't find any chalk. Nah, I'm investigating, bruh. Playing cards spill out of a deck in the closet. It's a checkerboard. There are pawns strewn on it. It's a worn down stuffed animal. Assuming this door is locked. It's a light switch. It's a yellowed, poorly drawn picture of a green turtle. It's signed Alvin. Man, sun's already setting. Everyone else must have gone home by now. Guess Alphys will know better than to ask us next time, huh? Well, guess we should go. See you later, I guess. Chris? Let's go back to tomorrow, alright? Ew. Nobody's still here? It's a bunch of roses. Alright. Well, we've done all the exploring we can do. Chris? Whatever have you been doing? I sat in the car waiting for you after school for half an hour. I called and called, but you never picked up. You had your poor mother worried sick. Chris, I'm afraid I'm going to have to punish you. Huh? A friend? You're spending time with a friend? Chris, I'll make an exception this time. You can continue your adventures a little longer. When you return home, you're going to have to go to bed early. See you soon, honey. Chris, you survived Susie. I was getting worried. Now you can finally pay off your family debt. How to Draw Dragons is 2,583 days overdue. However, Chris, I am a benevolent volunteer assistant. If you turn it in this week, I'll reduce your fine to a mere $64.23. Consider it, Chris. Chris, what's up? Caddy's working, so I'm starting on our project. I've already copied a bunch of pictures. Gotta go to college, so Tem Stubby hard. She's reading a comic full of hot demon guys. You go, Tem. I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. You should really read them. Can you let me through? No? Guess not. You look through the window to the computer lab. There seems to be a dog inside working on a computer. Seems like it's making a game. Seems like you shouldn't interrupt it. Seems like when the game's finished, you can go in. You just have to trust the dog. That's funny. So I assume post chapter 7 or during chapter 7 we'll be able to go in there, but not yet. Hey, punk! Get out of the road! You're blocking traffic! Oh, wait, it's just Asgore's kid. Sorry, I'm a little worked up lately. This job's so boring. Nothing ever happens in this town. Ugh, I just wish someone would shake things up. Huh? You got something to report? What? There's a dark world inside the school? Sure, kid. There's no law against dark worlds anyway. That's a job for the school board. How am I supposed to get past this blue lady? I'm stuck. Guess I should just run away. Oh, it's you. Are you here to play the piano again? Patients can't hear it well from here, but I personally enjoy it. This castle's white wizards relegated me to this healing chamber, but my blood is boiling for battle. Dad, I can't just say that to her. Oh my gosh, I die. I literally die. Noelle, sweetheart. First time I laid eyes on your mother, I walked right up and told her she was a hot piece of work. Really? Yeah, she slapped me so hard I blacked out. Dad, that doesn't help at all. Anyhow, how's Dragon Blazers 3? Beat it yet? Nah, still at the Ice Palace. I've been kinda waiting to finish it with you, Dad. Noelle, maybe you shouldn't wait. Dad? You should bring it here. I'm bored as heck. Fine, you win. I'll bring it next time. Oh, it's getting late. Guess I better go. I've got homework. Oh, that's the group project voice. Bird guy again? What's his name? Nerdly? It's, Birdly. He's not that bad, Dad. I'll kick his butt. Dad, you're not even supposed to get up. Bring him by the window. I'll throw something at him. Goodbye, Dad. Bye, honey. Oh, hi, Chris. See you. Deuces, big dog. Well, jingle my gosh darn bells. Looks like Christmas came early. Alright, Chris, just give me the straight shot. Why are you here? Did your mom make you come here? Nope. Really? You've grown up a lot, Chris. Proud of you. Wasn't too long ago, you were just the creepy kid next door. Now you're the creepy kid right in front of me. Alright, seriously. You want to chat or something? What you in bed for? So why am I in here? Well, they found some crap, so it's just some tests. Yeah, it's no big deal. Nothing the holiday can't handle. I'll be out here in a jiff, then I can go back to, I don't know, yelling at you for getting tangled in our light display. Because even if we've grown apart, we still love your family. After all, me and Asgore were college pals, right? Oh, hey, now that Azrael's off to college, you think he's doing any crazy parties like me and your dad? Heh, just pulling your leg. Your dad was no party animal. Your mother, on the other hand, woo! She'd always fuss about going, but once the party started, yikes, man. Once she hit me clean across the room with a key lime pie. I got smashed into the snack table and toppled everything. Tasty pie, though. Couldn't complain. Alright. She's a sweetheart, isn't she, Chris? Smart, kind, sweet. Couldn't ask for a better daughter. Just wish she wasn't so defenseless. Scary movies, bugs, Santa Claus, everything scares her. When it happens, she freezes like a deer in headlights. Remember she used to even be afraid of humans under the bed? Chris, it was not nice of you to hide under there, by the way. Anyhow, that's what's tough about being in here, Chris. Not what's going on with me. Just that, in the meantime, I can't be there to protect her. Keep an eye out for her, okay? What a good father. What a wonderful father. Hold up, I need to touch the thing. It's one of those sliding bead toys that naturally spawns inside doctors' offices. The beads march grimly across their set path. Touch that and you will obtain every disease that has ever existed. I can't go in the police station, can't go that way. We can just power walk our way south. Here's the town hall. Mayor's charisma is about 0. No, it's negative. But she works hard and has a good track record, so she runs unopposed. That's politics. Rarely. Ain't that the frickin' truth? Hey, short stuff. Why would you possibly need to talk to the mayor? Your allowance too low? Ate too much candy? Lost your frisbee in the wash? Hey, short stuff. That's what the cops are for. I'm sorry. The mayor's busy right now. If you need to see her, please try causing some terrible crisis. Let's go look at the shelter. Wee. Thank goodness for the run button. It's locked. Shocker! But when will it become unlocked? I mean, besides when we saw it unlocked and then did nothing about it. Because we're very intelligent. Chris, what a pleasant surprise to see you here, and on a school day. There must be a reason you came here at such a time. I, Father Alvin, implore you, if you have anything weighing on your mind, please speak. I thought this was a female character. I kid you not, I thought this was a female character. I guess I took pink as fruit juice. Because if you want some of our sick fruit juice, you should come to our service. Our choir sounds a bit thinner since your brother went away. Chris, it would be wonderful if you'd sing with us. Or even participated to any extent, instead of just trying to drink the fruit juice. It's got the old man eyebrow. I guess so, yeah. Gerson, renowned historian, author, and teacher. Crystal, a snowy gemstone for a proud mother. Mutler, a big bone for the leader of the pack. Shira, a karaoke microphone for a brave singer. Can I go right from here? No. Alright, guess we're going up. Alright. QC's Diner. You're alive. Nice. I'm working. We'll take the special. Do you have any edible glitter? The youngest won't eat anything if it doesn't look like treasure. So for you two girls, that'll be the crepes, a cinnamon latte, 2 bunny parfaits, and a piece of firewood. I like the vibe of the waitresses here. Maybe I should sign up too. Nah, serving drinks wouldn't really suit a fire elemental. If I got nervous, I'd just melt all the ice. Ice Wolf does not like ice and drink. Ice Wolf likes ice to be drink. Looking at my rugged body, you must wonder what kind of secrets I hold. My secret is I put all my leftover pancakes in this giant hat. That's a lot of pancakes. Hey there, haven't seen you in a while, hun. I remember back on Sundays after service, you and your family would come in and order the special. Of course, things happened, and then y'all stopped coming together. Every Sunday, you and your brother would still come in. He'd order you a hot chocolate, and you two'd sit down at that table in the corner, drawing shapes in the window with your breath. Must really miss him, huh? Here, how about this? On the house, huh? That's sweet. Ice me up, boss. Okay. Would you be interested in trying some of our many 24 pezza flavors? Or, I guess, pizza. We've got normal, cheese, ice, gravy, double ice, pepperonis, and more. Stop on down at Icy's Pizza. Oh gosh, someone's actually here. Icy's Pizza. Your #1 spot for a piping hot piece of pizza. Hey, wait a second. I recognize you. Little buddy, it's me. Want to chat for a minute before I lose my mind? Make no mistake, little buddy. Icy's Pizza is... I can't slack off for seconds without hearing, be a team player. There's no I in... There's no I in pizza. Yes, there is. You just took it out. But it's okay, little buddy. I've been saving up to go to college where Azzy is. Then I'll get a theater degree, become a famous actor, and let the fangirls roll in, little buddy. Ah, yes, little buddy. Good idea. Meet the Rogues Gallery. Blue ears. Soft serve obsessed. No concept of personal space. Keeps accidentally pouring slushies on me and giggling. The Warrior. Thankfully absent due to pizza-related injuries. Constantly terrorizing customers with war chants. Purple Guy. Man, that guy. You gotta... Actually, does that guy even work here? Ah, my coworkers. Where would I be without him? A happy place, little buddy. A much happier place. You know when Azzy's coming home? Can't tell him this, but I really miss the guy. Yeah, Purple Guy, the man behind the slaughter. Be sweet to cruise around town like old times. Picking up, for example, chicks, which, as a matter of course, may not have ever actually happened. But one time, Undyne made eye contact with me while she was writing me a speeding ticket. Bro is an incel. Crazy. Hey, look who's walking around. How are you, kid? Yeah, it's real nice, isn't it? Especially considering I've never met you before. Name's Sans. Sans the Skeleton. I'm new in town. What's up? Did I jevel? I tried to jevel for half an hour and I failed miserably. Behind me? Yeah, that's the grocery store. Unfortunately, it's closed. What a pain. I really wanted to buy some milk. Someone ought to complain to the guy who runs it. We just moved there, so I hardly know anyone. Well, I got anyone I should know better? My mom. Whoa there, Tiger. Can't just jump straight into friendship. Takes time. Alright, that's enough time. Take this. Call it whenever you feel like it. I got his phone number. Great. Alphys. Yeah, I know about her. Came into the store with a suitcase and sunglasses. Thought she was part of the mob. She opened the case and stuffed it full of instant noodles. Paid in small bills. Then slunk out of the place. Pajamas trailing on the floor. Anyway, our relationship is purely business. So I guess I'll just let it do its thing. Maybe if Sans goes out for milk, Asgore will come back. He did say he needed milk. This is true. My mom. Your mother, huh? Too late. I already befriended your mom once. Oh, I forgot this line was in here. I should make this the thumbnail, bro. I love. It's so different after chapter 4. Truly. She's great. Came to the store to buy chocolate kisses. Said she's got to lock her door to stop you from eating them. You sound like a fun kid, huh? Hey, bud. You busy tomorrow? Need some help with something. Be great if you could come over. I live just next door, you know. I can try. Yeah. Wow, you were deliberating for a while. Gee, what's wrong? Don't want to hang out with a stranger? Guess I shouldn't complain. Huh? What are we gonna be doing? Oh, I'm not gonna be there. That'd be weird. It's just gonna be you and my little brother. He's friends. Thanks for hanging out with him. See ya. There's a bun up there. Ooh, are you the human that lives at the top of town? Wow, my mommy told me about you. Does it hurt to be made of blood? Huh. Sounds like the knock of a beginner. Come back when you've gotten better at knocking. Yo, Chris, you survived Susie. I mean, I never saw her beat anyone up, but I'd be careful. Like, one time, me, Snowy, and Jockington were playing handball. She just kept creepily watching us from the corner. Then when the ball rolled over to her, she just froze solid and kicked the ball as hard as she could right into Officer Undine's car. And Undine came out, smiling, cracked her knuckles, and totally wiped us at handball. Anyway, Susie sucks, Chris. Ooh, you're lucky, Chris. You got to miss class with Alphys. It's not fair. If I skipped class, my dad never let me hear the end of it. It's actually not even remotely funny. Oh, Chris, you're okay. I was really worried when you didn't come back. Where'd you go? Did you skip class? Well, don't worry about it. I'm the cool teacher, you know? You're not in trouble. Well, let me know if you need anything. Oh, this saucer of milk? It's for my kitty, Mew Mew. She's a perfect angel. What does she look like? Well, I've never actually seen her, but ever since I started putting out milk, it's been disappearing. So I'd like to think that there's a cat. My cat. Oh, these flowers. They're from your dad. He always asks how you're doing in school, then gives me a bouquet of them. Actually, that he always gives me flowers really makes me wonder if he likes the awesome comics I lent to him. Why'd you put out milk before knowing there was a cat? Fair. Honestly, he kind of reminds me of a superhero, Chris. What? Cuckold man? Sorry. He's huge and could kick my butt. Chris, even though you never got the chalk, you deserve an award for trying so hard to find it. So in return, I can let you borrow my homemade DVD collection of The Simpsons. You know, the sitcom about the middle-of-the-class monster family. It's got every episode in all 28 seasons. Gosh, there were only 28 seasons when Chapter 1 came out. It's the funniest, most quotable show ever. But make sure you don't watch past the second season, since they just rebooted it as Simpsons Turbo. They all started driving their own motor vehicles and fighting giant giga demons and stuff. The main problem about it is that it kind of lost the focus on the family it had earlier when their vehicles were shaped like animals and they were friends with the animal vehicles too. Let's not get into Galaxy Force with Simpsons discover another Earth on the other side of the... when the gravitational field... Huh? You want to watch it? That's okay, Chris. I actually kept up with that. I'm kind of... Toby Fox, after learning he's allowed to say ass in Deltarune. Bro, looks like she's Lisa. She does give Lisa vibes. Alright, I think we have talked to everyone who is talked to a bull. And no, do not make a talk to a joke out of that. Able to be spoken to. Alright. Hey neighbor baby, when's your brother Doug gonna come by? My girls love to see him. He's a sweet little man. Just got one problem. Doesn't like my wife's cooking. What's wrong, Douglas? You don't like frozen cat food? Look, Chrissy, like, what's up? Give me a catty a hug. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I'm not even actually your aunt. Oh my gosh, can I talk to you about something? Actually, like, anything though. Your choice. Like that green girl next door? Oh my gosh, Chrissy. She's like my life villain. Like, the other day, I went to see Cat Pedders 2, and the only other person in the theater was her. Then I went to QC's and ordered a cappuccino, and she, like, was already drinking one. She's such a copycat. Copygator? Copysaurus? Copodile? I don't know, she sucks. Sister. Ooh, how's Caddy doing? I have no idea. We, like, totally can't connect at all. Yesterday I asked if she wanted to hear me play the ukulele. She said no, and then she, like, told me my playing is an anti-blessing from Planet Hell. What the heck, Chrissy? That's so cute! I love my fricked up little sis. This is so Abby. This is so Abby. It's hurting me how Abby this is. Oh my gosh, Azriel, like, what a cutie pie! Do you remember when me and him went to the dance? That was, like, the best night ever! Even though I spilled the entire punch bowl all over him. Danced inappropriately in front of your mom. And got arrested in the parking lot for making a scene. That was so much fun. Tom, I said hi. Okay, I'll do that. Thanks. Hi, Noel. Oh, hi, Chris. Do you need help with your homework again? I know you were having trouble last time, so I actually got a few things ready for you in case... wait, sorry, I can't right now. I forgot my house key again, and... Sorry, Chris, I'll help you later, if that's okay. See you at school. Chris, did you want to talk about something? Oh my gosh, everyone wants to talk about everything! When I asked my mom for the key? I mean, you know, she doesn't like it when I bother her when she's working. Don't worry, okay? I'll just go over to Caddy's. Do I have to talk to you about everything? I mean, I don't, but... Susie. That's right, you were with Susie. When you didn't come back to class, I was worried, but everything turned out okay, I think? Chris, can I ask something, if that's okay? Susie, I'm kinda curious what she's like, you know? I mean, who doesn't wonder about her? She never talks to anyone. So, Chris, could you tell me about her, if that's okay? She's nice. What? She's a nice person? Really? Like, really? Honestly? Truly? I mean, that's just what I was hoping, but... Wait, this is another trick, is it, Chris? Like, when you put ketchup on your arms and told me it was blood? Really? You're serious? You're totally serious? Gosh, maybe I should start talking to her. But if I die, you're paying for my funeral. Though, honestly, if she's nice, I might die too. Oh my goodness. Anything. Chris, are you feeling alright? Normally you're not so talkative. Oh, I don't mean to sound like something's wrong with you. Chris, something wrong? Why'd you go to the hospital to see my dad? I mean, I'm sure he appreciated it, but, gosh, I'm sorry, Chris. Forget I said anything. Okay, go, screw off. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Chrissy, like, long time no see. What's up? Do you want to talk about something? Oh, my. You know what? No, I don't want to talk about anything, because I'm tired of talking to everybody about everything. Let's go see my divorced father, and also the gay couple. True. Alright, there's the gay couple. How does one speak to Onion San? I don't remember how this happens. Is Onion San chapter 2? I don't remember. Onion San does show up there. Let's go talk to divorced father. Dum-de-dum. Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. I've almost finished watering these flowers. I wonder where he got those lines from. Here we are. Howdy, how can I... Oh, Chris! Oh, I'm sorry. Forgot if you don't like hugs like that. Oh, now make yourself at home, Chris. You can help yourself to anything you like. Can I pick a flower for Mom? Sorry, I just... No, you're supposed to obey me! the 7 colored flowers. It's a golden flower, protected in a container. Can I take one for Ma'am? Can I bring home a flower for Mom? I guess not. I guess not. Okay. Okay. Bye, Dad. Oh, Chris, before you go. Here, for your mother. Our secret. You got the bouquet of flowers. Have a great day, Chris. Asgore won 1 minute, no snack tray. Hooray! Home. Welcome home, honey. Did you have fun with your friend today? By the way, I just finished baking a pie. You go to bed, it'll be cool when you wake. But do not eat it all this time, alright? Hey, Mom, I have flowers. Chris, what is it, honey? Flowers. Oh, Chris, flowers for your mother? How sweet. These are from him, are they not? Well, worry not, Chris. I'll find some place for them. Can I talk to you about Sans and how he said he befriended you last night? Alright, anyway. Pie moment. to bed we go. It's only you. It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. On days like today, kids like you should be going to sleep. It's eep time. We spent 30 freaking minutes talking to people. Actual chapter gameplay stopped 30 minutes ago. Excuse me. 30 minutes ago. How'd they even divorce Victoria's religious and Asgore is that devoted to her? I don't know. It's a fair question. Was Sans involved? Chris doing the stanky leg? A knife! I think that's an Among Us reference. Bro did not watch me play Chapter 4. Also, apparently, there's a rumor. I have no idea if this is true. I'm looking this up right now to see if this is true. Chapter 4 Among Us. Did it actually get removed, or are people lying about it? I saw people like replying to this saying, "Oh, Toby removed it," because like apparently like the official Among Us Twitter account saw it and responded to it. And then it got removed. I don't know if it. There's no way it got removed. There would have been an update pushed or something. And also, why would you add something like that and then remove it? Like that's just funny. That's just objectively funny. Because I was like, Among Us. Anyway, so that's chapter 1. Bit of a short stream. I was considering starting chapter 2. But I don't know. Would y'all want to see me start chapter 2, or should we leave it here and just we'll play chapter 2 another time? I wanted to finish chapter 2. I wanted to finish chapter 1, and I do want to finish all 4 currently available chapters of Deltarune. Chapter 2 or Jevil. If I try to fight Jevil again, I'm gonna cry. I'm genuinely going to cry. Jevil made me sad. Like, very sad. Like, I legitimately gave it a real shot in the first 30 minutes of stream, and I don't even know how close I got. So, would it be easier to just try and, like, actually attack and kill Jevil versus sparing? I don't know, but something else. Well... do you mean keep playing chapter 1? What does that mean? I mean, I guess my defense is slightly better now, but I don't think that would make that much of a difference. Rousey does have better healing, but Rousey's 2-tapped by, like, everything in that fight. That's the problem. We have so little health in Chapter 1 that we just get absolutely rolled in, like, 2 hits. Anyway. What should we do? Sorry, just checking notification. Dang. That stinks. Okay, whatever. That one kind of popped off. That's nice. Okay. I'll close Deltarune. We could do a lot of things. I don't know if I have Roblox in me tonight. I was thinking about doing Roblox. There were a lot of people watching on YouTube Gaming, so I thought it might be a good night for Roblox, but every time I play Roblox, I get 20 to 30 minutes into stream, and I just get upset and want to stop playing because I'm not enjoying whatever other people are telling me to play. So, I don't know. Grow Gardener, you hate the Bible? Yeah, I was just going to mention that. It said there was like 71,000 people watching Roblox live on YouTube Gaming. And the majority of those streams and titles, at least in some capacity, featured Grow a Garden, which I just don't get it. I just don't understand how a game like that could be so popular. Like, there's got to be something that I don't understand about it, because from my perspective, of course I've never played it, but like from what I can imagine it is just incredibly boring, and it just waiting simulator. So, but whatever. I can show you guys. Have you ever tried playing Hollow Knight? I have. I have Hollow Knight. I have it installed. I haven't gotten far in it. I don't know. I couldn't tell you why, because I don't like inherently dislike it. I get lost. Honestly, that's probably part of it. It's like I get lost, and I'm not good at it. I don't really know where to go and what to do. I have a friend who absolutely adores Hollow Knight. But yeah, I do have it. I've tried playing it before. Tried playing it on the channel before. I don't know. Just never really got into it. I could show you guys some ideas I've been doing some thinking about different I know I just beat Sticker Star like not that long ago, but I was in call with Agent the other day, and by the other day I mean yesterday. I don't know what I said the other day. And he was playing Sticker Star, and I was just kind of spectating. I was going through some potential Sticker Star challenge runs I could do, and the first one I came up with was like a minimum comet piece run. But I diagrammed it out, and that really wouldn't be all that interesting. All of the comet pieces you don't need to collect are typically just levels with key items where you just need the key item and that's it. or like backtracking, like levels that lead back to other levels you've already been to. So you only can cut like 8 or so comic pieces out of the game, which I figured that wasn't really that exciting. So then I thought, okay, can you do a no things challenge? The answer is no, you can't. But could you do like a minimum things run where you try to beat the game with as few thing stickers as possible? And that, I think, could be a very interesting run. I did a little bit of research, and I think it is possible. But it's probably gonna suck a lot. And then I was also talking to Agent. Agent brought up a good point. If I'm gonna do a no things run, I should probably ban infinite jumps, because infinite jumps are a little bit broken and would probably make the game like way too easy. But yeah, I've got at least one decent idea for a Sticker Star challenge run. I would probably make it a stream series. The problem is I just played Sticker Star. I just beat it like a month ago. So I don't know how fun or engaging that would be for other people. I would probably make that into a stream series and then maybe put it together into a YouTube video. That's like later down the road. But I did some diagramming, and I think I have a decent idea of how many things you would need to beat Sticker Star if I wanted to do that challenge run. Does anyone else have any decent ideas for like a challenge run for a game? Doesn't have to be a game we've played before. Just a challenge run for a game that would be cool. I'm trying to think, like, what other challenge runs could I do for Sticker Star? Minimum Battles has been done. Five Nights at Freddy 420 mode. I could, I guess. I mean, 420's kind of been picked apart at this point to where I could probably figure it out. I could probably do it. I did a FNAF series back in the day. I played through all of FNAF 1, all of FNAF 2, all of FNAF 3, and by all I mean nights 1 through 5, I'm pretty sure. Did I beat night 6? I honestly don't remember if I beat night 6. And then I just said absolutely the frick not to FNAF 4 because I don't like FNAF 4 and your volume has to be way too loud. Like way too high to listen for the breathing and stuff, and then if you get jump scared, it's just, your ears just get annihilated. I thought about doing a FNAF... I did a FNAF World Randomizer. I did that a couple months ago. And by a couple months ago, I mean last year. That was fun. I enjoyed that. There's a FNAF World fan game some people have been talking about called FNAF World, I think, Refreshed. And I was thinking about playing that on stream at some point. There are some FNAF games I could play. I could play Pizza Sim. I could play UCN, I guess. But, I don't know. Not particularly appealing to me. I mean, Secret of the Mimic did just come out, but, like, no one's gonna care about anything else but Secret of the Mimic in terms of FNAF stuff right now, and I don't feel like spending $40 on Secret of the Mimic. Although I did watch several different YouTubers play Secret of the Mimic, and it is very good. In my opinion, I like Secret of the Mimic a lot. Let's see. Christian Minecraft. We could start doing Minecraft stuff again. That would be fun. Let me make myself bigger here. This is not working. I need to fit 2 screens. Secret of the Mimic 0 out of 10. Never saw David. At least get hit. Yeah, we never saw him running out on the road. Terrible game. Terrible game. No, but I actually thought Secret of the Mimic was really interesting, and I enjoyed watching it. Let me fit stretch disc grid. That's what I'm looking for. Beautiful. All right, cool. There's camera, webcam, good. Also, Gingy finished basic training. He graduated. He got his phone back today, so he's off to tech school. But Gingy graduated basic training, and he has his phone back, so we can like actually communicate with him again. We being me and Yoshi. Also, speaking of Yoshi, while I'm on the subject, he's Air Force Winter. Let me real quick. I want to turn y'all on to a video that I saw yesterday, and I personally adored it. And I think even if you don't care too much about the subject matter, I think that you will get a kick out of it. So let me does YouTube not do this anymore? Is this not a thing on YouTube anymore? I guess not. That sucks. Okay. Welp. I guess I'll just look the channel up myself. There we go. Here it is.
It's really stupid.
Let me get y'all the link real quick. Drop this in chat. If you want to have a chuckle and watch a very well edited video, go watch this video. As for this stream, we could do a little chatting Q&A type thing. We could I could just end stream so y'all don't have to look at my face anymore and y'all can enjoy your Friday evening. I could give y'all a sneak peek at tomorrow's daily rip that I haven't recorded yet. Don't know if anyone would care about that, but I don't know. Not everyone is a daily rip enjoyer, and that's fine. But yeah, I could do that. A sneak peek how X-ray into the back. No. Actually, if you Winter already knows about this because I made a community post about it. And Winter replied to it. This has 5 likes. Why? Who liked this? This is a totally meaningless subscriber milestone. Why did anybody like this? Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I bought a box of 1991 baseball card packs. Someone was selling their grandfather's trading card collection, and this was in it, and I got it for like $14. And I needed baseball was like the one major American sport that I didn't have packs for because I ran out of the old ones. So I bought this for like $14, and it's older than me, and I think that's cool. So I will show you all the community post briefly. That's the wrong thing. There it is. So here's the, gosh, that looks weird. Ew, I hate it. I hate that the webcam is doing that. Okay. So here's what I bought. 1991, the Leaf set. 36 pack box. Make the webcam really tall, or I can do an Undertale and I can go wide. I can go Asriel boss fight and go wide. I can also make it very tall, like unreasonably tall. Woo woo. All right. Anyway, this is not really what I wanted it to do, but whatever. We're here now. You're long. Yeah. That's dragged across multiple monitors. Anyway, I should post on my community tab more. My last post before that one was, oh yeah, this was a month ago when I was complaining about views disappearing from my videos. Then we have, hold on, reset the transform on my webcam. I'll just do this. Show this off. Yeah, so we have Dorg. Just a picture I took of my dog. That's literally it. And before that we have Happy Easter. This I could have sworn. Did I not make a post about Undertale Yellow? I could have sworn I made a community post about Undertale Yellow when I beat it. I guess I didn't. This was a stream that, like, actually nobody saw. Like, this was just multiple hours of me yapping to absolutely nobody. I got most of the way through Chapter 3. I finished Chapters 1 and 2 of Delta Traveler. I got most of the way through Chapter 3. There was a section I could not beat. It was, like, 2 o'clock in the morning, and I was like, nah, I'm not doing this tonight. And then, like, on the day of the Super Bowl, I finally freaking beat, no, I finished the part and then got to, like, the end of the chapter, and then it took me 3 days to beat the Chapter 3 boss. It was actually wild. What is going on with my hair right now? My hair is being strange. I am sorry for your eyes witnessing that. I would just do this, actually. Make it less abysmal. This, when this happened, and then, yeah, my last one before that was a thumbnail that I never used for one of my writing shorts, which I haven't written. My last writing went up on Good Friday, so yeah, that's been a while. Anyway. AKA, I should use my community tab more, is what I'm saying. Yeah, streams have not been doing great lately. They were doing okay for a bit. Like, the Sticker Star series did okay for the fact that it was the Sticker Star series. The 3D Land series did okay. And then Deltarune has just not done well. I'm honestly a little bit disappointed. I'm not, like, getting upset with anybody necessarily. I'm just saying overall I was a little bit disappointed with the turnout of Deltarune, like the stream viewership numbers, just because I was sort of expecting everybody to be on the hype train, and, you know, everything was going to be really hype and people were going to be here and everything was, you know, things were going to pop off, and the viewership was just not there. Like, I have a full playthrough of Chapter 3. I got it up before probably the most famous / popular Undertale / Deltarune YouTuber on the planet. And I was just a little bit disappointed to see that it didn't Maybe you should have put your face in the thumbnail. Nobody wants to see my face in the thumbnail. I must admit, looking back, I actually think my thumbnail design skills have been getting better. They're not good. They're not like phenomenal by any means, but I think the current Roblox thumbnail I'm using looks okay. All things considered. My NFL draft thumbnail, looks okay. The sticker star thumbnails look good. I like those. I like what I did with those. I think those look pretty good. And then the 3D land thumbnails, there's only 3 of them, but I actually like those quite a bit as well. I think I tried to do too much with the Deltarune ones. But the most recent ones look a little bit empty, so I don't know. I tried. For me, what the like features and stuff I've been using lately in thumbnails is I've been mainly focusing on glow effect, character central, roughly central on the screen, logo of game, blurry background, live tag, and some kind of font text, text in popular font throughout the image. Yeah, the sticker star thumbnails honestly look good. I'm pretty proud of those. I think they look pretty good. And in a way, it was kind of lazy. I used the same general format and just changed the background pretty much. But it kind of worked. That was a fun series. I'm so glad I did that. I got to finish chapter 2 relatively quickly so I can move on to something else. I mean, I guess I could move on to something else and come back to chapter 2, but I'd have no reason to come back until probably 2026. So my whole Wi-Fi went down. That's tough. Sorry to hear that. Been there though. I feel your pain. Yeah, what other... oh, it's a hotel? Well, that makes a little bit more sense. Hotel Wi-Fi is bad to begin with, so... Anyway. What other challenge runs could I do for, like, Sticker Star? Minimum things... Could you beat the game... No jump stickers? Like, no jump type attacks? Probably. Yeah, because then you could just use thing stickers for everything, so probably, yeah. Sticker Star drinking game? What would the, drinking condition be? Kirsty speaks equals a drink. That's actually funny. I mean, I don't drink. I don't like alcohol, first and foremost, and second of all, that seems like a bad video. That seems like a bad example to set for people, so I might not want to do that. No, I know. I don't drink, so I don't know what my alcohol tolerance is, so I don't know how quickly I would get drunk. So I don't I don't want to chance that. Oh, so you are Irish and Catholic, so it's expected of you. I mean, that is true. I am Irish and Catholic. I don't know. I feel like we'd go long stretches of time without hearing from Kirsty. Like, you don't hear from Kirsty basically at all in World 2 until basically the end. I don't know. Maybe another game besides Sticker Star. What's something I want to play on the channel after Deltarune? We had a whole bunch of ideas like during the Sticker Star series. Like maybe some Wii titles. Don't know if I could do Mario Galaxy. I just don't think I have the room for like motion controls and stuff at my desk. I'd love to do Lego Star Wars. I think that would make a good series. Childhood classic. And I have it on Wii, so I feel like it would be fair for me to grab a ROM. Anyone have any thoughts on a Lego Star Wars series? I think that would be cool. I'd have to swing the Wii remote to attack, though. I don't know how that would go. Maybe I could play the, download the Xbox version. I could probably just buy it. Or, like, maybe some of the... there was a website that, like, Opera GX has connections to, where, like, they, like, severely discount games, and, like, Lego Star Wars 3 The Clone Wars was, like, $2 on that website. So, like, I could legitimately buy it if I wanted to. Because, like, Lego Star Wars is a legitimate part of my childhood. Like, I thoroughly enjoyed playing Lego Star Wars as a kid. There's a port of it on Steam? I'm sure there is. The question would be, how much is it? Because if it's, like, under $10, I'll probably consider. It's $20. It's $20, and I do already have it on Wii, so. Gosh, this trailer brings me back, man. If you sat idle too long on, like, the title screen, it would play the trailer. You can pay $224.57 for 27 different Star Wars games. On my end, it's $216.88. Although maybe we're not counting tax. I don't know. That seems like a great deal, though, not gonna lie. Star Wars Battlefront 2. That's the original Battlefront 2. That's not the online one. Jedi Knight Dark Forces. If Knights of the Old Republic is in this, well, Knights of the Old Republic is free. That's why I already own it. I've never played Knights of the Old Republic, and I really should. I got it on Steam with intent to play it, and I just haven't. I just haven't played it. Carrot has played it. I will have to ask if it's good. I mean, I got it because it was free and because Star Wars, but yeah. What games are in this bundle? I mean, realistically, am I going to spend $200 and something on this? No. But so wait. Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga is a part of this, but Lego Star Wars 3 The Clone Wars is also a part of this. Oh no, this is a Clone Wars specific game. I'm sorry. I thought it was just Episode 3. No, Episode 3 is Revenge of the Sith. Never mind. That makes no sense. I'm going to shut up now. Yeah, I'll probably just find an old Xbox or PlayStation ROM of it or something. Because, again, I do have the game on Wii. Gosh, I love this game. I love this game so much. Maybe that'll be our next game after, I've never 100%ed it either, so, we could do a 100% series on LEGO Star Wars. Maybe that could be our next thing after Deltarune. Probably would take a while, too, to finish. And then I can make a video called the 100% LEGO Star Wars Experience or something and get 0 views because nobody knows who I am. Anyway, let's see. Let's check Amazon, actually. See if there's any decent deals on cards right now. Probably better off looking on eBay, but... There was one I thought about buying. Yeah. These... Okay. I thought about these. I'd probably get them cheaper on eBay. Not that much cheaper, but cheaper. I want the rotation of packs to be 7, so it's a full week. I just feel like that works out better. So, like, on a certain day of the week, people can look forward to a specific pack. But, I don't know. Maybe that's a me thing. Holy crap, the Phillies kicked the crap out of the Mets today. Alright, what should we do? We've been doing a whole lot of nothing for the last 40 minutes, and I apologize. I mean, I could just yap. I like yap. Do you have any lore you can tell us? Like, what kind of lore? Recent lore? Honestly, not really for recent lore. Nothing too crazy has happened. What kind of, but yeah, what kind of lore would you like to know? I am an Undertale shopkeeper. You can buy, sell, talk, or exit. Those are your options. Yankees lost, as usual. Shout out the New York Yankees. I'm trying to think of lore that I haven't told you guys. Like, what lore would I have not shared with y'all? I've told y'all about a lot of things over the years. Fear is playing Marvel Rivals. This is unsurprising to me. Lore. lore that I wouldn't have told you guys? Honestly, I've told you guys about a lot of stuff that's happened. Have any, like, super crazy lore stories? I probably have some crazy college ones I haven't told you guys, like roommate stories and things like that. But I don't know if that's like YouTube appropriate material. Eric, you probably probably I've probably told you all of my roommate stuff. But do an IRL stream where you go out and create some lore. That sounds like a terrible idea. Go out and be a public nuisance. Yeah, that'll go well, I'm sure. Be an IRL streamer. I hate them. I'm sorry. I just do. Don't bother people trying to go about their day. Just stream in your own space. Don't bother everybody else. You know what I could do, actually? I was doing this the other night off stream, and I was actually kind of having a good time with it. Is just look at old videos. Like, look at old videos and, like, try and explain, like, my headspace and stuff. And, like, why I made certain things. And, like, how I've grown as a person, or not grown as a person. Since uploading them. Could do that. That might be fun. We'll give it a shot. We'll see how it goes. If it sucks, I'll probably just end stream. But yeah, let's go to studio and then scroll through. We'll start with videos and then we'll move on. The last actual edited video that I made, Undertale Yellow Part 1. Let me make sure you guys can see this. Yeah, here we go. Undertale Yellow Part 1. I was really proud of this. I was really proud of this video. It's so quiet. Hold on. It's like really quiet. That's max volume? Hold on a minute.
A powerful spell. A spell that could
Okay,
only
now
be
you guys can
broken
hear it, I think.
with
I'll actually turn it down a little
human
bit.
souls. Their king was peaceful and wished to avoid any more conflict, but eventually...
Gosh, the freaking bitrate on this is disgusting, by the way. Look at how crusty it is. You can count the pixels. Also, what did I do with my webcam here? Oh, no, never mind. It's the turn volume. Oh, is it not? Can you not hear it?
Any human who fell
Or is it too
would
quiet?
die. Mount Ebott. Few humans have braved this mountain.
I just want to make sure
Those who
I'm like
did
louder than
were never seen
myself,
again.
I guess. Let me move the mic a little closer so I'm louder. You can see the corner of my webcam. Ah, I tried to like zoom in and make it cinematic. Also, my cursor is being captured. This is freaking gross. Ew. Unfortunately, you guys can't really hear the music. It's like very, very quiet. By the way, I never finished this game on the channel. But I cannot recommend to you enough, if you like Undertale, if you like Deltarune, please do yourself a favor. Do not watch somebody play Undertale Yellow. Go play Undertale Yellow. It is so good. It's so good.
Ever so slightly shrink my webcam.
Peak editing. quickly.
Yo, what's going on, guys? MarioMan252 here, and welcome to Undertale Yellow. Now, I should
I'm going to turn my
start this
volume down
playthrough out
just a
with,
little bit here.
A bit of a disclaimer. I know nothing about this game.
It's so crusty. It's gross.
I have not watched content on this game. I don't know anything about the developers. I know nothing about this. But I do love Undertale. It's probably my second favorite game of all time, maybe third, behind Minecraft and potentially Mario Galaxy.
That's a W top 3, by the way. I'm just going to say, I know it's myself, so I'm glazing myself by saying this, but top 3 games of all time, Minecraft, in no particular order, Minecraft, Undertale, Mario Galaxy, like, come on. Come on, that's a W top 3. It just is.
See, absolutely adore Undertale.
I probably put Undertale over Mario Galaxy, by the way.
A while back. It was awesome. And I've been fiending to record a video.
Never say that word again.
So we're going to give this a shot. I want to full screen this, and I don't remember how. It is windowed on my my computer currently. Sounds like we have a newly composed soundtrack, which is very nice. I'm going to turn the volume down just a smidge.
No, turn it up. Nobody can hear anything.
All right. So yeah, I know nothing about this. I'm going in almost completely blind. So yeah, let me know if you want to see more of this, and I am very excited to get started. So let's go. I am so excited, which is weird because I don't know what I'm excited about, but it doesn't matter. I love Undertale. Begin.
Old setup, by the way.
Let's go. We don't get to name a character, which is interesting. We'll see if that means anything later on. Alright, this is us, I presume. Alright. I like our little cowboy hat. It's cute. It's really cute. We seem to be where we start regular Undertale at, which is cool. Falling in the same spot. I love this character. This character's adorable. Look at the vest! Look at the cowboy hat! It's so cute. It's adorable. Alright. Love it already.
My brother in Christ, the run button.
Oh, there's a sprint button. There's a sprint button! Game of the year. Game of the year. There's a sprint button. Alright, X is sprint. Cool. Ooh. Well, that was fast. Our name is Clover. That's adorable. We're going to act, obviously, because we are a peaceful lad. If you guys want to see a not so peaceful playthrough, let me know.
Bro never even made an episode 2 of Pacifist.
But for the moment, we're going to be peaceful. Going to compliment the Frogget. Alright, seems like similar text to regular Undertale. Oh! The mysterious goat lady scared the Frogget away. Hello. Are you alright? Yeah.
I'm gonna put this on higher speed. 1.5 speed.
Yes, ma'am. You must be wondering what's going on. Maybe a little bit. I'm Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through here every day to see if anyone has fallen down. It does not happen often. We're the first to come here in a long time. Do not be afraid, little one. I will do my best to protect you here. Come, I shall guide you through your new home. Alright. Return of Goat Mom. We love Goat Mom.
Okay, W edit. I think that was actually decent editing on my part. Gosh, the cursor being captured is hurting me. It's hurting me. I know I'm currently capturing cursor, by the way. I should not undo that. I should stop. Hold on. Okay, no longer capturing cursor. Don't tell me that just
completely new sound?
Don't tell me that just broke everything. I turned on capture cursor and it broke the entire thing. What? Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine.
Track. Very.
No, don't capture cursor. There we go.
Nice. The ruins are full of puzzles. Ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. They must be solved in order to move from room to room. Allow me to demonstrate.
Hairline's gotten even further back since this was made. How old is this, by the way? This was... Do we have a date? Mario reacts to Mario. What? When did I post this? Can I see in here? Oh, early 2024. Okay. It's not that old. A little over a year. I'm just gonna skip to a little later in the video where I think the editing gets a little bit better.
For years. It's crazy.
Yeah, here we go.
This is something of this game. All of this is completely new to me.
Yeah, you said that in the intro.
Wow. See that heart? That's your soul, the very culmination of your being. Your LV represents your love. It's... I'm sure you won't have to worry about that.
Soundtrack is so good. It's so good. I really, 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 really should play this game on the channel. It's been a few months since I beat it. I could re-beat it and still have fun with it, I think. I should do a neutral run. I've never done a neutral run of an Undertale game or an Undertale fan game.
In the underground, monsters may try to attack you. If you
I should do a neutral run of this game. I should do a neutral run of this game. Can I subject myself to that, though?
see bullets like these,
The freaking pacifist final boss took me hours.
you need to avoid them at all costs. Try dodging my bullets now. Here they come. Wait a minute. Nice job
Okay, so this is me figuring out that Flowey's not actively trying to kill me.
there, buddy. In case you do get hit, I can save your progress. That means if some...
Okay, let me skip to... Where do I do editing things? There's a zoom here.
Good talk. Alright.
Alright, cool. Yes, 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 yes. This part.
Corn maze? Sweet corn. Oh, he's adorable! Give him a hug. You give him a big hug. Briefly gets stuck to your shirt. Okay, I hit sprint. Good to Shift is also sprint. Good to know. Okay, I hit some kind of switch. Failing. It's just both. Oh, I want it. Alright. Now we. It isn't. No, you're not. Okay, back.
Did I skip the...
Smiles are never out of style. Okay, cool. Cat.
Yeah, here.
Sure. I guess. I mean, I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do with them. I don't have a gun. I don't think I have a gun. Clover, do you have a gun?
That's the whole... Yes, Clover does have a gun, by the way. Okay, so there's not a ton of, like, real editing going on here. There's some, like, zooming and, like, an occasional image. I was still very proud of this video. Did I put my outro on this? No, I didn't. Okay. No, go to size. $95 for 15 I don't care what this is. No, as low as $95. Goodness gracious. Wow. Alright, yeah, no, I don't want to look at this anymore. $1,000+ cards is there? Oh, well. I mean, I would hope so for that freaking price. Alright, the greatest video that's ever been made, ever. I just want to make fun of myself a little bit with some of these. I'm done with Roblox. I'm sure this one will be good. Oh my god. Oh no, this was freshman year. This was freshman year. Oh no, bro. Oh no. What? Oh. Who let me exist looking like this? Who let me exist just looking like this. I mean, I did, but like, it's okay. Good came out of this. We raised $500+ for St. Jude, and I shaved the beard. But like, ew.
Hey guys, what's up?
Dude, talk louder. Nobody can freaking hear you.
I'll keep this short.
How much Reddit karma did you have? Basically none. Oh my gosh.
I'm done with Roblox right
Oh, shut up. Nobody freaking likes you. You suck, you're ugly, and everyone hates you. You deserve no love or kindness or compassion in the entire world.
I just between some community toxicity and
By the way, community toxicity was 11 and 11-year-old calling me old, by the way.
Unrest and kind of just
Unrest.
me.
Oh, shut up.
I
You're
never-
playing
I'm
Roblox.
not gonna do it anymore.
You're playing Roblox.
We're strangers.
Nobody has sympathy for you.
I can't do it anymore.
I do not want to look at this. You can see, if you look at the bottom right corner, you can see my C++ textbook. You can see, underneath my, my NLT Bible, you can see a giant C++ textbook. That I literally don't think I ever opened once during this is the semester I took data structures. I did not open that book once the entire semester. Oh shoot, I don't want to look at this anymore. This is freaking gross. I'm sorry. I can't. Thank goodness I still have a beard, just less of one here. This is stuff that you guys never actually got to see. This was stuff for a class. This is another video I was pretty proud of. This is like one of the videos that kind of started my realization that it wasn't worth putting 5 hours into editing for like 40 views. But this is another video I was proud of when I made it. Hello?
Hey, what's going
Captured my inhale at the beginning.
on,
That's always
guys?
nice.
Monument252 here, and where basically you take the
Also, this game is like super.
happiness right.
Why was that so loud?
Find me humorous. Tried obstructing anything.
was
I
that
tried to face cam as
so
obstructing
loud?
anything. I tried to put it so that it's visible but not taking up too much space. You, not the with this guy.
More
Could've paid
zooming,
this-
more random PNGs. That's my editing style. Is I zoom,
have some-
I do PNGs.
Lovely.
I'd probably do a lot better just like doing voiceovers. Honestly. Check your DMs. Okay. Frickin'. That's a great facial expression. I really love that. That's a good one. How I be looking at you ask me to reverse a linked list. Oh shoot. Oh, that's funny. That's oh, that image should never see the light of day. Okay, and then we get back into, you can see how few videos I actually made during this time. Like, barely any at all. The tier list videos with the boys, these were fun. This is a video I made for Fear one year. This actually, I don't remember if I started this, but this actually started a, kind of a thing that happened in like the Fear SMP friend group, where like whenever somebody's birthday was coming up, we would all like secretly go behind their back and like add everybody else to a group chat and call it like school project or something. Like, it was so stupid. But we would like call it school project, and then everyone would send like a clip in of them saying happy birthday or something, and we put together videos for everybody. It was actually really, really wholesome. The Fear SMP series, this legitimately is some of the most fun I think I have ever had ever doing anything. The Valentine's Day ball, this was legitimately so fun. There's probably people in this video I haven't seen or spoken to in literal years.
which is crazy. But this video was so fun. I was planning on being absolutely miserable on Valentine's Day, because I normally am absolutely miserable on Valentine's Day. But no, there was basically, for those of you who weren't around during the Fear SMP era, basically there was a whole lore story like thing that was kind of going on, and proof that college ruins everything, true, honestly true. But yeah, like, characters had backstories and everything, and like my you can see my actual like upload series was happening like in the middle of this. We're like, gosh, that was so fun. That was so fun. I loved the Fear SMP so much. I really did. It meant more to me than it probably should have. It was a lot of fun, and I met a lot of great people that I still talk to frequently. So it was great. But yeah, this was basically, we had like lore events basically, where like the whole like idea was there was sort of like this omniscient presence on the server that like nobody really knew or could understand canonically, that like invited everybody to like this big event in this area. The build was actually really sick. Let me see if I can show off the build. Actually, it deserves being shown off. It was really cool.
Freaking gorgeous details that were.
Yeah, my bitrate is gross, but I mean, look at this. There's freaking cherry blossoms.
The lanterns.
Look at this.
The chains.
I'll mute myself. But look at this. Look at this, man. The cherry blossoms with the lanterns and the chains. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. Look at this massive tree. Look at this. Look at what people did. This was I did nothing. I was not a part of this. But people legitimately put in crazy work on this build. Like, this was absolutely gorgeous. Also, yeah, Dusky's here. He's just here. He joined shortly before. Oh my gosh, that's Josh. That's Josh. I will talk to Josh like once a year, and it's to wish him happy birthday. Maybe do another Minecraft server and you might find it fun again. See, nobody's got time. That's the thing. Nobody's schedule's lined up. This was fun, and it worked, because this was like the end of my senior year of high school, where like everybody I was playing with was like also in high school. So like we weren't all dealing with college stuff. So like all of our schedules lined up. And that's what made this so fun. Like, even people in other time zones, like, it lined up. And it made this so fun. Hold on a minute. I want to check something. Is this who I think it is? It is summer, winter. You're correct. I just want to check if this person is who I think they are. Because I might have actually known this person. I have to deactivate streamer mode. Hold on. I'll turn it back on in like 2 seconds. No, this is a different person. It's a different person. Okay. I swear I've seen that person somewhere else, though. Whatever. That's right. I had someone custom make me a skin for this. That's why I'm in a suit. It was just my Minecraft skin head, but like with a suit. Oh my gosh, this was so fun. This 3 hours was actually so fun. Like, I can't express to you how fun this was. Actually, do I press tab at any point? I want to see all of the usernames. I want to see how many people are on the server and like how many names I recognize. And then there also are some people that I saw here at this event and never again. Golly. Oh my gosh. I'm clean shaven like I should be, which is good. There's a llama hanging from this tree for some reason. Yeah, let's give some props to the builders here real quick. So Soup, who will still pop around the channel occasionally. TL, who I haven't spoken to in a while. Fear will come around relatively often, and then Cheese also will pop in from time to time. Oh my gosh, I haven't talked to Clayton in ages. Okay, there's the tab I was looking for. Hold on. How many people are online at this point? Hold on, I need to check this. Okay. Or is which one of these is Josh? One of these is Josh. I don't remember. Okay, so Hunter was actually in stream relatively recently for Deltarune. Steelers, Carrot, Cheese, Clayton. This is who I thought was someone else. Soup, Dusky, Fear. I don't even know if I remember who this is. This is like vaguely familiar to me. One of these is Josh. I don't remember which one. Luna, me, TL. This is somebody's brother, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember who. And then Zoe, who actually, I think her birthday is coming up relatively soon. It's like one of those weird things where I have a list of like 50-something birthdays in my phone. Probably half that list is like people I met on this server. Like, genuinely. I met so many people on this server who, like, I became maybe not close friends with, but, like, this server meant so much to me that, like, I wanted to be friends and stay friends with these people and stay in touch, and so I just kept their birthdays in my phone because they were important to me. Like, I keep mentioning Josh. Josh's birthday is on the 22nd, and I'm going to wish him a happy birthday because I have his birthday in my phone. Whose birthdays do I have in my phone? I want to check real quick. Like, from this server. Let's see. Snowy, who I met on this server. He's now one of my mods. Josh. Seabird joined the SMP later. Rainbow is Carrot's sibling. Lumi, who I met. I believe Lumi was also a late server addition. Cheese, who I met on the server. Zoe, who I met on the server. Carrot, who I met on the server. Ellie, who I met on the server. Keto, who I met on the server. Soup, who I met on the server. Luna, who I met on the server. Obviously, I knew Fear before. Fear is the one who invited me. This is hers. This was her SMP. Astrobel, who I met on the server. Hunter, who I met on the server. TL, who I met on the server. Jiggy, who I'm pretty sure I met on the server. And then Sarah, who I also met on the server. So, like, again, like, a good chunk of that list is people that I met on this Minecraft server or through this Minecraft server. So, like, this server actually meant so much to me, and I loved this server so much. That, like, this server was, like, my senior year of high school was, like, I was dealing with a lot emotionally, and this server was legitimately, like, an escape for me. Like, playing on this server and getting to know these people was, like, so fun and relaxing, and it helped me so much. I was so upset when, this server slowly... Oh my gosh, I remember this part! Wait! Yes, I remember this part! Hollow! Oh my gosh, there's more! There's more people! I met Hollow through this server too. Oh my gosh. There's more people. There's more people. I'm pretty sure Josh was... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Josh. The person we just... Yeah, over there with the red hair. I'm pretty sure this is Josh over here. Or you can't see my cursor, but... Oh, yes! Cool Pants! I remember Cool Pants. This was a joke on the SMP. Yeah. Wait, okay. Who's here? Who's not here? I'm pretty sure this was the admin, because the admin and the owner were separate people. Yeah, yeah. Or no, is this not the admin? Hold on, wait. I'm confused now. I thought this was the admin, because the admin was like under the owner, and like the owner was like the big scary like omniscient. They were communicating through signs. I remember this. Yeah. Okay. So when does like the actual lore start happening? Wait, no, this is the house. Wait, no. I remember this is where the lore is happening. I remember this. This is like the side of a mountain, right? Yeah, we're on the side of the mountain. Maybe this isn't the admin. Wait, who is this? I think this is just TL with an invis potion, but TL's the one who made me the skin, by the way. Very talented. Echo! Oh my gosh, I met Echo through this server too. Oh my gosh, and Brian, I will pop into his streams. Like he streams Bed Wars all the time. I'll pop in his streams from time to time. Echo's here. I'm still subscribed to Echo. Echo's here. Gosh, there's so many people I met through this server. It's actually crazy. Oh my goodness gracious. This is so... Oh my gosh. Yeah, so basically, the reason I'm in this house with Zoe is like, I'm pretty sure something was going on. There was like something going on outside. People were dying, and so we were just like, all right, let's just hide, canonically hide, and be safe from the shenanigans that's happening outside. Why are people's... When does the bedrock box happen? Hold on, wait. Was that further towards the end? When did the bedrock box happen? This was... I think we were getting a thumbnail. Or like, screenshots and stuff. This was like towards the end. When did the bedrock... Was I ever in the bedrock box? I honestly don't remember. There was a massive bedrock box at some point. Where we all just got TP'd up there and got trapped in a massive bedrock box. And that's when, like, the actual lore stuff was happening. And we got probably the most iconic moment of the entire SMP. Where Fear just went, hey, admin, check DMs. I guess they were communicating about, like, what was supposed to happen in the lore, right? And Fear in VC just goes, hey, admin, check DMs. It was legit. It was. I cannot put in words to you how legitimately funny it was in the moment. It was so funny. Like we're in this like deep, concerning lore moment where people are dying. Like people had canonical lives, right, for their characters in the series. Fear lost one of her canonical lives during this completely by accident. Hunter ended up killing her. For some reason, I don't remember why. But yeah, we're mid lore moment. Everyone's up in the bedrock box, and Fear just goes, "Hey, admin, check DMs." It was. I cannot stress. It sounds like kind of like whatever. In the moment, like it actually had everyone on the server dying. It was so funny. I'm being memed on hard for my my beard look as well. By the way, currently in DMs. I don't know if there's anyone besides Winter and Eric watching, and they're the ones doing the memeing, but you know. Oh, frick, this day was so fun. This was so fun. I loved this so much. This made me so happy. And then we have there were 3 comments on this video. Who commented on this? Yeah, that's right. They were doing like monthly applications at this point. So Dusky had just come in. I'm pretty sure Tasia. I don't know if anyone on the channel would know Tasia. Tasia hasn't been around in a while, but Tasia ended up joining as through applications. Here's Snowy. Underage drinking is bad. Now over here you can see a wild drunk cheese in their natural habitats. This was also during the bread for the bread god stuff that was going on. Like everyone had like their role and like their like I was the canonical god of lightning. Like during the SMP, like I learned my powers and I could like strike lightning and change the weather and stuff. And Cheesecake 360 was just the god of bread. You could just summon bread whenever. That was like built an entire like oak plank castle, but canonically it wasn't made of oak wood. It was made of bread. Like that's the headspace we were collectively in for basically the entirety of this SMP. And yeah, several people just got like canonically riotously drunk at this ball. It was so funny. Like legitimately, I'm pretty sure TL was like part goblin, so like that's why like her skin was green. This was like, I know I've already said this, but this SMP literally like cured my depression for like a couple months. Like this was so much fun. It was so fun. It had no business being as fun as it was. It was so fun. You got the weather machine. Yeah, I got the weather machine, but I could only set it to thunderstorm. Do you have Curse Forge? Do I still have Curse Forge? I do. I do still have Curse Forge. I probably deleted it and reinstalled it a while back. And then we have the Lucky Block boss battle series. This was fun. I loved this series. I thoroughly enjoyed that series. I think it only ever got like 4 or 5 episodes. But that was fun. I loved that series. It was my attempt to bring back old popular MMOs. Like originally, I was gonna do a thing where I was gonna set up like custom villager trades, like challenge game style, but it was too much work. So I just basically said, all right, I'm going to open Lucky Blocks, and I'm either going to kill the Ender Dragon or the Wither, and I like alternated between episodes which boss I killed, but that, honestly, I wish I'd done more with like modded bosses and stuff. I just didn't trust myself. We just got arrested a few months ago. No, I know, I saw, it was really sad. Here's me trying to get views off of having COVID. I kind of did compared to my other stuff, but you know. The rewind that I didn't make, this is true, by the way, somebody else made my rewind, because I couldn't be bothered. This is actually a really funny video. I don't think Gift still does YouTube anymore. Yeah, I reference here, this is Gift. Gift deleted his Discord account a while back. I don't know what Gift is up to. Gift will pop into stream from time to time. But, actually, I think Gift was in relatively recently. But yeah, Gift made this, and like, Gift and a few of his friends made, like, a previous rewind of mine. Like, legitimately, this was really, really cool. Christian modded Minecraft. I'd be down for a Minecraft server. I legitimately would. We could build a church on it again, like we did with the other one.
Hey, let's go.
This is an intro where I just thank Gift and say, hey, thanks for a great year, y'all. Anyway, time for the funny. Gosh, I yapped for like 25% of this. Dude, shut up.
Enjoy the rewind.
Dude, I actually yapped for the first 25% of this video. I didn't realize I yapped for that long.
About
Oh my gosh, the pixels.
and about power. Okay, stop talking.
It's about drive. It's about power.
I'm rocking the Tari and Belcher.
Oh my gosh, it's so pixelated. So I should explain that my current PC, which is the one I'm still using as we speak, is an Alienware, and it just does not handle streaming well, so the bitrate on all this stuff is like ridiculously low. Oh my gosh.
Goated.
You could barely tell what's going on. It's called ad revenue.
50. Wow.
Hey, someone give me a 50 burger. I'm playing Murder Mystery on Roblox, bro.
Parkour. That might be the most pathetic thing I've ever seen. Me with my 10,000 Algeria. What Algerians see? Okay, that's what he doing.
Oh yeah, I was known for this, not just on the channel, but like in general for a while. I had like an old man wheeze that I was known for throughout high school. Like my wheeze when I laughed was like apparently really drawn out and funny, and it made people happy. So you know, I'll take it.
Need a singular. We'll hold on to the potato. You never know when you're gonna need a potato.
And here we find out what we could, all the great things we could do with a potato. Yes, this is one of the greatest clips my channel has ever produced. This is a me and Gingy clip. We love Roblox physics.
Oh my god. Bruh. Yes, I did get that on camera. Thank you for asking.
You are curd?
Am I? Am I curd?
Zoom in.
Murd? Oh, you right.
Oh yeah, half the time when I'm playing Murder Mystery, I'd be too focused on like talking or looking at chat, and I'd just not realize that I was the murderer. Okay, we're done watching this now because this is something that I don't want to remember. Okay, moving on. Oh yeah, I did like a workout weight loss journey, kind of. I posted 3 episodes, like spaced apart, and then we get to my black screen era, where I would just post a black screen with like something ominous or clickbaity on it, and then it would get views, to be fair. As you can see, it did better than my average content. This was an April Fool's prank I pulled with Dusky. And by pulled with Dusky, I mean he did 99% of the work and I just kind of existed for it, but that was funny. Y'all got any more of them pixels? We should build a cathedral in Minecraft and dedicate it to Saints Barbara and Elegius, the patron saints of miners and crafters, respectfully. Hey, there we go. Miners with an E, by the way, chat, not an O. M-I-N-E-R-S. Oh, Reddit Revolution. Oh, what a series. And by series, I mean it was 2 episodes. Oh, Reddit Revolution. Oh, bring me back to 2021, please, dude. Oh, man. This is when I had an active subreddit for the channel. Like, people would actually post things on the subreddit, and then I would, like, react to them, and then I would, like, pick my favorite or something like that. I did it for 2 videos, 2 months, and then I never did it again, and it was really sad. These are my oldest videos. This was my first attempt at a Sticker Star series here. Mario Kart with friends. This is a good one. Kart spelled with a C. We love that. That's not changing, by the way. I'm leaving it like that. I referenced this video. I don't remember which stream it was. I'm pretty sure it was a Deltarune stream. But when I was talking about my guy Ben, who introduced me to Minecraft, and
What's up, everyone?
oh my god. Oh no, I'm a squeaker.
What's up, everyone?
Oh my,
Mario-Man252
oh my god.
here, and today I'm doing my
You can see my Mario Bros 3 texture pack too. Like, this is what a crafting table looked like. This is not scaffolding. This is the crafting table texture.
first episode of
Oh my gosh,
And today I'm playing with my friend Reedy46.
That's not how you pronounce it. It's Ardeveni46.
You might know him from other videos.
Yeah, I thought he was like this big famous YouTuber that everybody would know. Not really. We're on a creative server right now, by the way. And we basically, I actually kind of want to see what we do in this video. Like, we wander around. None of us, you can see my freaking face. Look. You can see my face in the reflection of the screen. Oh, look at the little. You know what this reminds me of? Hold on, let me find it. This is gonna be so funny for a split screen. Hold on. FUCN. Vengeful Spirit. It like shows up in the background of like when you die sometimes, I think. Yeah. I probably find that way funnier than anybody else, but like, oh my gosh. That's so funny. Oh, that's peak. That's so funny. I don't even know if you guys can. Yeah, no, you can see it. Oh my gosh. Frick. That's probably only funny to me, but oh my god. Oh, shoot. Okay, I gotta figure out if we actually managed to do anything in this video. Like, we kind of just walk around and try to build on plots that aren't ours. Do we ever actually figure out how to build? You tell Baby Mario to leave the demon to his demons and rest his own soul. Yeah, there is nothing else. There's nothing else that he needs to do. Yeah, no, so we basically wander around for 10 minutes. Thank the Lord it wasn't a second longer than 11. Oh my, look at little bro! Look at him! What kind of fit is he rocking? Hold on, I'm trying to get a frame where we get a good look at the fit. What fit is bro rocking? Where am I, dude? I'm trying to figure out where I am in my house. Is this my kitchen? Oh my gosh, this is my kitchen. This is a dog bowl. Hold on, wait. I could have sworn I was in my basement for this. No, I'm in my kitchen. These are shelves in my kitchen. There's this plant up here. Yeah. Oh, shoot. So yeah, we wander around for like 10 minutes. Do I even give an outro for this video? Oh, baby Ben, bruh. Oh my gosh. Bro sounded like that? That's crazy. Oh my god. You're learning to program with the commands, yeah. No. I sent you a TP request. No outro to that video. Just, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Do a data structure with commands. You know, when I first started programming in Java, I thought Minecraft commands were like Java programming, so I would type like I'd type like / something in like the command line when programming in Java to try and run something, and it was Okay, let's see where it all started.
What's a
vertically filming a 3DS. That's where it all started.
What's up, everyone? Mario Master 64 here,
That was gonna be my name, but someone had already taken it.
and this is my first Let's Play.
Yeah, Let's Plays were a thing at this time, 2014. You can make a struct, but no methods with commands.
And today I'm going to be doing a Paper Mario Sticker Star for the Nintendo 3DS. So without further ado, I'd like to get started.
Bro, you're such a nerd. What a loser. Okay.
Now down here are my files. One of them,
Also, I just pronounced it wrong, so we're just not gonna watch any more of that. This was a cool series I did with Steelers back in the day. Kit Knockback Madness. We recorded all these in one day. I just made them separate videos. Still filmed vertically. It's just us. There's a old Can You Not Steal Mario Master 64's content? I don't even know if he still exists. But yeah, no, that's my bad. I shouldn't be reacting to his content without without asking. That's my fault. But yeah, these were there was an old Realms minigame called Knockback Madness that me and my Minecraft friends, a lot of, actually, like, I think all of them I knew in real life, but yeah, my group of people I played Minecraft with, we really enjoyed. And like we could have just made a video on Knockback Madness, but I think it like disappeared from Realms for a bit for whatever reason. So we like made our own map, and then we're like, oh, we'll just give ourselves kits, and because kits, like, you know, prison, PvP, that kind of stuff. So I tried to make a quote unquote series out of it, and it was like 2 episodes. Sorry. Feels like it was 24 years ago. Anyway, we have a Mario Sports Mix Volleyball Tournament Mushroom Cup Part 2. Has 3 dislikes. It has more dislikes than likes. Oh, that's funny. This is another Gingy feature. Was this the first time Yoshi was on the channel? It might have been. I think this was the first time Yoshi was on the channel. Bro said, guess the final score in the comments. Let's get 20 likes for this, bro. You got 2 likes and 3 dislikes.
hey there, everyone.
Also, this is a part 2. The part 1 never got uploaded. Just didn't. Same with this. Minecraft solo co-op survival. Also, there's nothing co-op about this. I'm just playing with other people on the server. Parts 1 and 3 never got uploaded. Playing Bed Wars with Gosh, where am I filming from? Where am I filming from, bro? I sound a little bit old. My my cojones have dropped and I hit puberty. Hold on. Where do I stop sounding squeaky? Okay, so we watched this one. We watched Did I just not upload for like a year? That's so funny. Like a year and a half. I forget if I just didn't upload. I think I streamed. This is when I like found streaming, I'm pretty sure. I started streaming in here. Have my cojones dropped it by now? Let's find out.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
I'm like halfway there.
As Mario Man 252 here.
Oh my gosh. I'm halfway there in this video. And then I sound a little bit better.
Fuck!
Me when I watch my old videos.
Just got hit by one.
And then by the time we reach Bed Wars with Steelers, that's 2 years. I just realized. No wonder that's 2 years later. Oh my gosh, my upload schedule. I mean, don't get me wrong. I was streaming a lot at this time, so this isn't necessarily, you know, the full picture. But like, actually, I still do it to this day. The last video I uploaded was in freaking January. So yeah, there's 2 years in between these videos. So yeah, I've fully hit puberty by the time we've reached this video. Graduation dinner. Oh, this was 2018. When in 2018 was this? Hold on. I might have just graduated from 8th grade. June 8th. Yeah, I was probably pretty close to graduating 8th grade. That's probably what this graduation dinner is. Once you graduate and get into the CS job market, you'll consider streaming full-time, and there won't be a gap in video uploads. Funny of you to think I haven't already considered it. Okay, so this is like my mom's old laptop that I used to play Minecraft on. Steelers sounds exactly the same. She sounds exactly the same. I don't know how to describe it. Her voice has not changed a freaking bit since this video. Then I posted this almost a year later. This was a like lore series that me and Steelers were supposed to do. And then I went 2 years and didn't then I went a year and a half and didn't post. And then we got Road to the End. There's probably a couple of videos I deleted in here, if I remember correctly. Maybe not. I don't know. But let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 videos on my channel in 6 years. And then we got to Road to the End. And this was a fantastic 20-part series that you should absolutely go watch. There's no editing. It's all just kind of uncut Minecraft footage. But this was like peak. Like, other people will think back to like COVID memories and gaming and be like, oh yeah, I got on Fort with the boys, or I played Warzone or whatever. This was my COVID gaming masterpiece. Was Road to the End. Me, Yoshi, Gingy on Minecraft. Oh yeah, here's my Black Lives Matter. Here's my Black Lives Matter video. I want to delete this video. I do, but I also don't, because as much as like looking back on this, I'm like oof. Like, at the same time, I'm not the type of person who wants to go back and delete old videos where like my views or perceptions have like changed. And I'm not saying my views and perceptions have changed in like that I think they don't matter. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this has become a lot more complicated of an issue since I posted that video. So, I don't... How will we know what to think about Black Lives Matter if we don't have Mario and Ju52's take on it? See, the thing is, this video made perfect sense when I posted it. I was like, Mom, Dad, I'm an online content creator. I have to weigh in on this situation. I kid you not. Those were almost my exact words to my parents were, I feel like I have to weigh in on this as a content creator. I can't just not talk about it, right? Like, and it made perfect sense. At the time, it made absolutely perfect sense. It wasn't any, none of the alarm bells went off of, you are a white child in Northeast America, brother. Please.
Cannot catch a break.
Could you be any bro? I monetized it. I didn't even realize. That's so funny. That's so funny.
What is this?
I monetized it. Wait.
Hey, what's going on?
Okay, wait. Actually, I think I know why it's monetized. Okay, hold on. I think what happened here... Yeah. Okay, I know why this is monetized. It's not supposed to be. I think I know why it got monetized. I'm pretty sure what happened is once I got to 1,000 subs,
Hell.
and I had the option to monetize my content, there was some kind of feature that was just like, do you want to select all videos and turn monetization on so you don't have to do it individually? I'm pretty sure I just turned that on. Like, I just forgot this video was a thing, and I turned that on, and so it turned monetization on. I'm pretty sure in the video I say I'm not monetizing the video. So I'm 99% sure monetization was initially off on this video. Just when I hit, about a year later, when I hit 1K subs, I just auto-toggled monetization on for all of my old stuff. So I'm pretty sure that's where that came from. But that is really fun. That's really funny. Bro monetized his opinions on BLM. That's funnier to think it was a oh no, absolutely. Absolutely. No doubt. Absolutely funnier to think it was a cash grab. You know, the thing is, it wasn't around this time. I think it was... When did EDP get got? I don't remember when EDP got, you know, when the cupcake thing happened. But I almost made a video on that, too. I almost made a video talking about that situation. Another situation that just had absolutely zero relevance to me whatsoever. That... Oh, the first time. Well, I guess technically it wasn't the first time. He'd been, like, accused of it before. But the... I'm going out here to pick up a cupcake that time. With predator poachers and all of that. I almost made a video on that. But I stopped myself for that exact reason. I was like, this is a terrible situation where someone has done something disgusting, and the only reason that I would want to make a video on it is because it's like people are talking about it, and it's a popular point of discussion online, and it might get views. And so I kind of considered that, and I was like, okay, I can't make this video. I can't, in good faith and good morals, make this video. So, I didn't. Have you considered giving up and making AI slop? Yes. Yes, I have. Because there are people that do it and get significantly more views than I could ever hope for. So, yes, I have absolutely considered just giving up and making AI slop. But morally, I won't let myself do that, even if it would do a bajillion times better than the stuff that I'm putting out and have put out in the past. Yeah, and then I just ended the Road to the End series. We actually recorded like 2 more episodes beyond this, then we did nothing, so we never posted them. And then my first complete Sticker Star series, my second attempt, my first complete one happened. My thumbnail concept for this whole series was basically black background image, and you know, that'll stand out to people. No, it's just not a good thumbnail. Like, you could see, I was getting better and more cognizant of, you know, you can't just grab a screenshot from the video. Like, these are all screenshots I grabbed, you know, outside of the video with the guys. The problem was with these, basically what I did is I just kind of, like, put them at an angle, and then that was the thumbnail. Like, I think you can really tell for, like, this one or this one. Like, I just put them at an angle and made it the thumbnail. Like, it's not the most unwatchable thing in the world, but, like, you know, it's kind of basic. And then this was, like, my first attempt at actually making thumbnails, and it was just a PNG on a black background. This is one of the many Minecraft series I tried to start during COVID that just never went anywhere. Why is ads limited on this? Content not suitable for most advertisers? What? What wasn't suitable for advertisers in this video? The fact that it's 28 minutes of unedited Minecraft footage? That's probably it. But yeah, this is the whole original Sticker Star series. This was the one video I made on Fortnite. I streamed it a couple times back in like 2018, but this is the one video I ever made on Fortnite. 26 parts of Paper Mario Sticker Star. Luckily, I cut it down to like a third of that in the more recent one. BLM is fine, but Minecraft Challenge Survival is where you draw the line. Yeah, YouTube was fine with the BLM video, but Minecraft Challenge Survival was just, nah, we can't have that on the platform. Sorry, bruh. This upset me so much that this got a combined 37 views the last 2 episodes of the series. This made me so upset. Although shout out the boy Gingy for watching the Enigma Mansion episode during class. I rock with that heavy. Another Minecraft series. This one was suitable for advertisers. Mainly maybe because I was by myself. Yeah, I did a couple episodes of this one. Not many, but I made a couple. This was basically just trying to recapture what Road to the End did. 26 parts of Paper Mario Sticker Star is the equivalent of all the filler arcs in one piece. And then we did Return to the End, which was supposed to be a sequel to Road to the End. You can see I'm doing the tilted thumbnail thing again. I started a Terraria series. I didn't know how to play Terraria, so that didn't go anywhere. Also, yeah, we had a special guest. By the way, the special guest is Ben. Ben is back, and we played Minecraft. We played Return to the End with Ben. I hit 500 subs. This is probably because I was streaming a lot of Among Us at this point. I'm actually curious what questions I got asked in this. I don't remember. I think I did actually edit this. Gosh, it's 38 minutes. I'm going to turn the... Gosh, my hairstyle, bro.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Mario Minty about 2 here, and welcome to the 500 subscriber Q&A special. Before we get started, I just want to give you guys another huge thank you for helping me reach 500 subscribers, because the support on the channel this year has been amazing. And I really want
As bad as the hairline is, it's even worse now. What is the This Need to Stop video about? Oh, boy. Oh, Winter, how little you know. Wait, did I delete? Oh, no. I think I did delete one. Hold on. Is a message to everyone still here? Or was... No, that was a live stream. I'm pretty sure that was a live stream. I'll find that one later. If I didn't delete it already. I might have deleted it already. I just want to say that's a Clark... It is a Clark Kent haircut. Absolutely. I saw limited ads. Wait. Oh, you're right. Why was this... This has 20 comments? Goodness gracious. Remember when murder drones clutched the gulag? I'm wearing the I Speak Fluent Sarcasm shirt as well.
No antics. Let's get to the chase.
Bro, you are not tough. Stop. What was I complaining about? Hold on.
I didn't want to make another one of these.
Another? There was one before this? Where? Brother, where? Maybe it was a it might have been a live stream. Maybe it was one of the live streams I was talking about. We can look at those in a bit.
No intro, no antics. Let's get to the chase.
Yeah, let's get to the chase, gang.
I didn't want to make another one of these. I really didn't. After the last one, I really did not want to make a similar type of video covering a similar topic. But it has come to my attention that certain things are happening among the community that need to be discussed.
Ew, look at the... Oh my gosh, ew. You're being sarcastic about the first one existing. True. No, I'm pretty sure it's that that live stream that I was that I mentioned. I'm turning cursor capture back on so I can point out. Ew. All right.
I am here making a second version of this video.
You sure are, bud. Also, your glasses have not changed in like 6 years.
So, for background, over the past 24 hours, no less than 4 people have come to me in DMs saying that they are taking off of Discord for at least a week's time. 3 of those people have said it is because of harassment from other users. And 3 people have said they are also leaving the channel for a week or longer. What this means is that somewhere there's harassment going on.
Bro, this is... I am getting so much secondhand embarrassment on behalf of my old self right now. People choosing to take off of Discord, and I automatically make the assumption that it's about my channel and my Discord. How self-righteous, how conceited do I need to be, bro? Like, actually, like, oh, people are leaving, so it must be because of my community.
And it needs to stop
Oh, shut up, dude.
now.
You ruined 4 people's lives. I've ruined a lot more than that. Many
Where
more.
it started, or who started it,
You are not tough.
any type of harassment or bullying is unacceptable
Unacceptable!
in this community. That's not what we stand for. That's
What do you stand for? Clearly you stand for BLM.
not what we're about. I'm going to make this very clear.
Bro thought he was so tough, bruh.
Under no circumstance
Oh my gosh.
anyone in this community entitled to harass anyone else in this community. And that applies to normal community members, moderators, myself, my friends, anyone in this community. No one has the right, under any circumstance, to harass any other member of this community, without exceptions.
Why would anyone make exceptions? Clear your throat, buddy. I'm sure you got a lot more to say.
And it's not just like there's 4 people leaving for a week. These are 4 people who show up to every single stream.
Okay, maybe this is why I thought it was me and my community. Maybe they were getting harassed in like stream chat or something. They might have told me it was because of the server. I don't. Are you watching you yelling at people misbehaving in the community? Yes. Yes, I am. We'll get to the ones later where I literally just crash out because people wouldn't wait in line while playing Funky Friday on Roblox. Yes, I made a video on that, and yes, we will be watching it.
It's not for people who show up here and there. It's for people who come to every single stream that I do and watch every single video. These
Yeah, who are they and where did they go, big dog? Because they ain't here anymore.
are consistent, supporting people who are being harassed and are being affected so much that they are leaving the channel and the Discord for a week
Voice crack.
or longer. That is a problem.
Then freaking step in and do something about it. You're the owner! You're the owner of the channel, you're the owner of the Discord. Step in and do something. I guess this is my attempt at doing something.
It needs to stop now. This isn't going to be a long video.
You should ruin the lives of everyone in chat. I already have. You've witnessed my content. Your life is irreparably altered now. I'm so sorry.
I'm not going to try to hit a mark for ad rev or
What? Oh, I guess this was me saying, oh, I'm not going to try and extend the video to be long enough to monetize. I better not have monetized this. I have a feeling it's probably monetized. Oh no, it's limited. That means I tried to monetize. It's probably another one where the auto change thing happened, but that's funny. This was monetized at some point.
and that applies problem. And it needs to stop now.
Oh my gosh. I can't take myself seriously wearing the I Speak Fluent Sarcasm shirt. The amount of Discord bans from racism is unacceptably high. The amount of YouTube chat bans from racism, most of them are because of racism.
This isn't going to be a long video. I'm not going to try to hit a mark for ad rev or
Yet you monetized it.
try to get monetized off this video.
How do we tell him, chat? How do we tell him? Oh, this is so much better and so much funnier than I thought it was going to be. I'm so glad I did this. people really like racing that much. There were so many racists in chat. Like, people dropping N-bombs. It actually wasn't even funny. That and people being like, I love the German, the Austrian painter. That guy. I was a lot less lenient with moderation back in the day.
Because that's disgusting, and I would never try to do
We all were. I modded people when they asked for it back in the day. You never did that. But it's okay though, because we were graced with the presence of Method Tomato back in the day, and that made everything peak.
What I am gonna do is
What do y'all know about Method Tomato, chat?
make the point very, very clear.
My forehead looks like the bat signal.
Harassment in this community is unacceptable.
You said that already.
I don't care where it came from.
You said that already.
I don't care who started it.
You said that already.
It is unacceptable,
You said that already.
and there are no exceptions to that rule.
You said that already. Wait, were y'all why could you... Oh, no, never mind. Hold on. I thought you could see the... Okay, whatever.
If there's anyone else who's being harassed, feel free to come to me. If you need to name names, name names. I will confront the people. I will stop it.
By the way, not that this has, like, any chance of happening on the active channel, because the active channel is pretty dead outside of subs that we gain from the daily rip. If y'all are ever getting harassed, let me know. I'll ban the person. Like, it's not as deep as I'm making it out to be in this video, but, like, if you ever end up being harassed, just, like, tell me and I will metaphorically kill whoever did it.
It's unacceptable.
Said that already twice, maybe 3 times.
I'm not giving the names of the people who came to me
Name names. Oh, those people? No. Keep them anonymous.
for their sake and for their confidentiality. I'm not going to name them.
Bro, it's not that deep.
I have received some screenshots of some of the messages they've been sent. They're horrific.
I'm sorry. I think I know some of the screenshots that I'm referring to. I don't think these were real screenshots. I think these were doctored images. I don't think these were real screenshots. Do I still have them? I better not. There's no shot I still had. No, I would have put them on. I don't think I do. Where would I have even put them? No, there's no way I still have any of these. I wish I did. I could check if I still have any of the Discord accounts friended. See if I can go through chat history and find them. I don't even know who it was. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find him, unfortunately. I would show him if I still had him.
And I'm not going to show them, and I'm not going to mention them.
You just mentioned them.
Similar to last time. If this continues, I have no issue.
If this continues, I will ground you, and you will not be allowed to leave your room for 3 days.
Exposing these people. For the moment,
You should...
I'm going to leave them anonymous. If they continue this treatment, I will expose them. I have no issue exposing
You should have exposed them to begin with.
This is a public service announcement to everyone who watches my channel.
All six people.
Harassment, bullying, any kind of hurtful act towards another person in this community is unacceptable in every way. If I catch wind of anyone else who is either being harassed or taking a break due to being harassed, I will make another video.
Nobody wants you to do that.
I will make sure my point has come across clearly. There is no excuse. This is not a community full of toxicity.
That hairline is toxic.
This is supposed to be a friendly community with friendly people. Why all of a sudden I've now had to make 2 separate videos on harassment of community members over the past month? I have no idea.
Because you saw people being harassed and you said, hey, I can I can put a black thumbnail on with some white text and yell at the camera for 7 minutes and it'll probably get a lot of views.
I have no idea why this has started now, and it better not continue, or we're gonna have to make some changes around here.
Or we're gonna have to lay the ban hammer down.
Like I said, this isn't going to be a long video. I'm getting my point across, and we're done.
You could have ended this video 2 minutes ago.
I want to make sure it's very clear. I don't blame the people that are leaving. I don't want anyone asking around.
You now need to make another video. Were you harassed? Oh, how dare you harass Eric? I I need to make another video this instant.
Don't. I don't blame these people at all for leaving. If I was constantly being harassed online, I would do the same thing. I've done.
Okay, here's what I'll say about this. I actually have some thoughts about this bit. After this DM, after I read this DM. React to this stream. Oh, is this the one where people gave me money and I like started crying, or I was talking about how like people buying merch and donating to me like went into my PayPal and I paid for like DoorDash with PayPal, so people like bought me meals. I'm pretty sure that's what this bit is about. That's a good bit. I like that one. There's actually a clip of that. Let me see if I can find. We'll finish off this video real quick, and then I'll give my thoughts. And I want to find that clip.
I've done it several times myself.
It's not that one, but react to. Oh, it's not that one. Okay.
Just want to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
Brother, how could they not be?
Harassment of any kind is unacceptable. If you've been harassed by another community member, feel free to come to me,
Then you may be entitled to financial compensation.
and I will fix it in any way that I can.
How are you gonna fix it? Get them unharassed?
I do not want to make a third installment of this.
Buddy, I hate to break it to you. I I hate to break it to you, big dog. I hate to be that guy.
Feel free to come to me, and I will fix it in any way that I can. This needs to stop now.
Wow, it's almost like that was the title.
There better not be any more harassment in the future. Because I will start naming people. I will start exposing people for the bullies that you are. This stops
He used the B word.
right now, or else. Until next time.
Bro said until next time. No, you are not tough. You are not tough. Stop. Stop. Okay. The thing I was gonna mention was I've seen things specifically on Twitter of like the first example that comes to mind is FNAF in real time, where like the game developer was like harassed and sent things like just gore or something so much that they just abandoned the game. And I've never been in a situation where I've had to deal with anything like that, thank God. But I feel like even if I was sent that kind of stuff, like, yeah, it would make me uncomfortable. But I feel like it wouldn't bother me enough to where I would, like, quit something that I was doing. Like, I'm sure people can be... Maybe this is just my personal perspective and experience. Now, I can't really say this because in, like a month after I posted this video... Or... No, that happened before this. That's a video you guys have to see. I need to show you guys that one. Hold on. I was sent another DM. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. I'm going to react to this specific stream that Eric sent me. 4 hours, 19 minutes, and 28 seconds. I gotta go find it first. It's just called Hi. Is that what it's called? Hi. Yeah, here it is. This is a fun stream. This is when I was in my car because my roommate was doing unspeakable things. So 4 hours, let me get the exact timestamp. 4 hours, 19 minutes, and 28 seconds. Close enough. Oh! Wait! I know exactly what this is. I'm so fat. I am so fat in this. I thought I knew what this was. This is not at all what I thought this was. Wait. Is this the wrong stream? No, I don't think so. That is the right stream? Okay, I muted my mic. Do you remember which room you walked into? Was it not my dorm room? It was my dorm room?
So it turns out,
Oh no. Oh, I did not. I did not.
I might have walked in on something.
I did. I did. Oh. I don't think this was... Was it? It might have been.
So, we're gonna take a walk instead.
I forget if my roommate and his girlfriend were just like in bed together, or I heard something in the background. I think they were just like watching a show in bed together. I don't think it was any more serious than that. But based on my reaction, it couldn't have just been that. There's no way. Did I... Hold on. I want to cut back a little bit.
Plus, this gives me the opportunity to charge my laptop, actually, so this might just work.
It didn't. See, like, I hear something in the background there, right? There's something in the background, I think. Yeah, I hear, like, voices, like, coming from something. That sounds to me like they're just chilling, watching something in bed. I could have been wrong. I don't know. I honestly don't remember the specific moment. Okay. Sorry. However, and this is something I don't know if I've mentioned on stream before. There were actual times when I was present in that room when there were, let's call them activities, going on between the two of them that were audible. I will leave it there. I won't elaborate. But there were occurrences. That I don't think that was one of them. I think that was just the two of them chilling together in my roommate's bed watching a show or some TikTok or something. But there were look at these freaking thumbnails, bro. I was such a doofus. There were instances where that I was present in the room and those things did happen. They were watching the Mario Man 252 stream. Truly they were. All right. Let's get back to me. Old man yells at cloud. Okay, so this one's in late March. I think there's another one. There's at least a couple I want to show you guys first before we get there. It's gonna take a while to get there, though. This is 2023. This is gonna take a while. I did a whole stream reacting to the new AJR song that came out. That's such a me thing to do. Oh my gosh, chat ruins history. This was so fun. Dusky, if you're still here. Oh my gosh, this was so fun. I loved that so much. I was pulling in actually like double-digit likes on like most streams. This was 2021, 2022. Hold on. I'm trying to isolate a specific stream here. Was it this one? No. Howdy.
I'm going to bed.
Oh, alright. Have a good night.
What's up, chat?
This is... You should click that link that's pinned, chat. You should do that.
Oh, did you pin my freaking video?
It's a good video. I want
pin
people to
my
watch
video?
it. It's a legitimately entertaining video.
Okay, thank you.
Have good sleep.
Thank you.
And
you too.
enjoy your weekend.
Thank you. Thank you. I won't be gone all weekend.
I know.
Most of
I know. Wholesome Mario and Luigi, true. Alright, I want to say it's one of these. Bro said, I want to see. I might have deleted the stream where this happened. There's no way I went on streaming for 5 hours after this. There's just no shot. Can we get live chat replay of this? Hold on. Bro's wearing the RI t-shirt! No way! Alright, can we see live chat replay on this? Hold on. I actually want to view this on YouTube. I want to see live chat replay. Yeah. Was this the stream that I think it was? Arsenal. No, we stopped playing Arsenal. This couldn't have been it. I remember something very vividly about this one. We were playing Arsenal. I know for a fact we were playing. Oh dear. No. What? Why is this still up? Why did I leave this up? Why? No! Why did I leave this stream up? No! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Why is this up? Why is this still on YouTube? Why did I leave this up? The reason I'm getting upset is it's this photo. It's this photo. Oh my. Oh my. Oh no. Oh. Sorry. Oh, I'm shocked that's still up. I'm genuinely shocked I left that on YouTube. Oh gosh. For anyone who doesn't know the context of that, one of my more embarrassing blunders in the history of my channel, I had a viewer basically start flirting with me once, to the point where we started chatting on Discord, we exchanged phone numbers, and at the time, I was 17. It was right in this, like, December 5th, I turned, it was a birthday special, this was the day I turned 18, and we started, like, sort of dating, and I mean sort of, because, like, technically we were a couple, but, like, we'd only really known each other for a couple weeks, and, like, outside of this picture, I'd never seen, like, what she looked like or anything. She refused to, like, actually call me or talk to me or show her face at all. And that's why I'm looking for a specific stream where I think I, like, announce that I ended things because I just couldn't rely on, you know, she kept making promises. I was like, oh, I'm getting a new phone for Christmas. Just wait until Christmas, and then I'll send you a picture of me. Because, like, oh, my phone's camera is so bad or whatever. I was 99% sure I was getting catfished, basically, right? But, like, I jumped into basically an online relationship after not knowing somebody for long at all. And ended it within, like, 5 days. Because I got way too sussed out of the whole thing. And I basically... this might be the stream. I want to see if this is the one where everything hits the fan. But basically, this is the picture that she sent me that was supposedly... This was supposedly her. It's a yearbook photo of her. Why I showed this on stream, I don't know. Love this person, and now the views skyrocket. That's funny. Alright, was this the one where everything hit the fan? Oh, yo, me and the boys in VC, though? Kinda crazy.
Arsenal without...
Yo, who isn't in VC, bro? I'm in VC, Dusky's in VC, Gift's in VC, Gingy's in VC, Yoshi's in VC, Battle's in VC. This is another one I want to see live chat on. Live chat replay. Hold on. Because this might have been the one where everything went terribly wrong. Was this the one? I might have deleted it. And if I did, it's probably for the best. Where? Oh no, this was the one! This was the one! Yes! Why am I so excited? I don't know why I'm so excited about this. You can't see it because I banned her account. But,
I don't know.
Hold on 1 sec.
Have you gotten a paycheck from YouTube yet? Yes, I have.
This is the moment after I ended things with her that she comes into chat and basically says she's gonna, like, off herself. I almost want to unban her account so I can see exactly what she said.
Control over it. That's
that a bad idea? I'm doing it. I don't care. This is probably a bad idea, but I don't care. I'll just reban after. Community moderation here. What were her accounts? Oh, this is mods. This is one of them. Oh, I'm also showing the ban list, by the way, so if there's anything racist on here, just don't get mad at me. This was another one. Okay. I've received a lot. Eric! I'm going to be harassed about this for the rest of my days. This is the person who sent my address in chat all over again, or in the Discord all over again. Bro's just gonna send me this picture for the rest of my life. All right. Can I if I refresh, can I now see her messages? I want to see if I could see her messages now.
Oh. Counts, so I never saw like a check or anything. It's honestly like
No, you still can't see it. You can see at Ava, please don't say that. You could hear like my tone of voice. And also an asthma attack apparently. Goodness gracious. This overlay is sick, by the way. Yeah, you still can't see her messages, even though I unbanned her account. Bro handles it very. Oh, we still had the freaking store up with the Streamlabs store, bro, for the points, the channel points. Also, look at how terribly I. Picture isn't on Google, by the way. Where did it come from? She sent it to me. In Discord. I assume it's a yearbook photo or something. Look at how terribly I photoshopped this. Where did she get it? That I have no idea. Look at how terribly I photoshopped this. Look at how terribly I cut this. Oh my gosh. I'm shocked nobody freaking murdered me over this before. You could see like Chad is starting to unravel, right? Somewhere around here she says she's gonna like do something bad, and then Doggy's like, nah, don't do that, Chief. You could see my mods are modding. Shout out the mod team for real. Look at Snowy, look at Battle, look at Doggy. My mod's getting in there. Look at that. Cooking. I think this is Corvin's old account, by the way. I should probably unmod this one. Okay, apparently that account is no longer a moderator. Cool. But yeah, I basically... What am I even doing here? She was hidden. Yeah. Bro doesn't know. Bro doesn't know. It's all good. Ricky's a G. Bro, shut the fuck. That's peak Gingy. That's peak Gingy. That is. This is prime Gingy right here, bro. He would just do this. He did it to Steelers at one point too. Oh shoot. Prime Gingy for real. He was on another one. Long story short, she couldn't confirm her age. Basically, this was it. This is why we... Where did Bro's face cam go?
why is my webcam gone again? Why does this keep happening? Like whenever I open it up, it's not coming back. Where is it? stream. Oh my god. I need to I'm unbinning this. I'm unbinning this now so it doesn't happen again. Why is it like this?
Shout out gift, by the way. You're saying nothing happened like something happened. Lamau, nothing happened.
There we
Trev.
go. I don't freaking know why.
It's probably because it's the same source, you idiot. It's the same video capture source you're using across multiple scenes. So you're hiding it, and then you're not unhiding it. So that's probably why that's happening.
I don't know what I unpinned. The thing is, I still had Streamlabs pinned to my taskbar, so I kept opening Streamlabs because I've got like muscle memory of clicking on it, and now I'm not anymore. So I don't know.
I spent so many Robux.
Anyway, what are we looking at?
I spent so many Robux on her, bro. Her. Eric, I've told you the IHOP story, right?
That's fine. And should be. I'm sorry, I'm all over the place, guys. New software and other things.
Other tings. Bro said tings. IHOP? Okay, I got you. Alright, I don't think there's any more of this stream that you need to see. There is one, actually. There might be one more that's worth looking at for this specific situation. It was check DMs and show it to stream. It's important. Okay, I will show this to stream. Hold on, let me download. Why is it? Oh wait, it's an MP4. Oh, it is an MP4. Hold on, wait. Let me just show y'all the. Let me just show y'all the DMs. I won't be revealing anything important. Switch source to Discord. Yeah, here we go. Nice. Run that back one more time. Nice. Very nice. Good work. Good work, Winter. Good work. You made that way too fast, by the way. Alright, this stream I might have deleted. Scroll up. No. No. No, I will not. Alright, this might have been the one. Another one I want to see live chat replay on. Oh, the old intro song. I remember this. This is the Minecraft Championships song, right? That's what this was from? MCC, something like that?
How good that is. Alright. So, for those of you who didn't watch the update video, I mean, I can't blame you. It kind of came out of nowhere.
Apparently I made an update video in here, too.
I dropped an update video today on a couple things that I felt were worth mentioning. One of them was the P.O. box.
Ooh, that's a story. The P.O. Oh, man. I might get legitimately mad. Looking for an extended period where I go to my intermission screen. See if I can find it. It might not have been this one. It might have been a different one. Basically, I don't know if I'm going to be able to find the exact stream, but there's a stream where she comes back on an alt account. And basically wishes me a happy new year, and I, like, have a mental breakdown when I see her in chat. That's her. Again, her. 100% like ratios on a lot of these? Sheesh. Okay. Anyway. Let's go back to... Or let's actually show the stream I wanted to show, which is me absolutely crashing the frick out on everyone. Dusky probably remembers these. Ooh, streaming till I beat Minecraft. Look at this disgusting thumbnail, dude. Okay, this is around when I hit 1K. Another chat ruins. Gosh, Chat Ruins was fun. Me playing 2K, that never happens anymore. Wait, where is just Mario mining 64 sand? That's an iconic. That was a video, not a stream, but that's an iconic channel moment, if only for me. Oh, this was in March. I thought this has 43 likes. What on earth did I do in this to get 43 likes? Did I delete the other one is my question. The one that I'm thinking of. Did I delete this one? I did not. I didn't delete it. I didn't delete it. Oh, and it came like 24 hours before an absolutely... This era was peak, but also not peak at all. I have so much context to explain for this one. I'll let the video roll, and then if you have questions, ask questions. I'm pretty sure I'm muted for like the first 2 minutes of this. I still had chat box on stream. That's on screen at this point. That was bold. Here we go. You cannot hear me at all.
Although I wish it was under better circumstances, not gonna lie. You might notice there's a few things.
Before we get into this, Dusky, do you remember which stream this is? I'm just curious. Do you remember what I was addressing during this stream? If you don't, that's fine. I'm just curious. Nope, not a clue? Okay, cool.
Missing from the setup, first off, I don't have the sign up, there's no music playing, and I don't have any of my usual overlays on. And there's a reason for that.
Of course there is.
This is not going to be a long stream. This stream is going to be a few minutes, but there's something that I need to bring to your attention. Because the situation that I've just had to deal with over the past few minutes that has absolutely disgusted me in every sense possible. Now let me explain what I mean.
He's back at it again. He's back at it again. He thinks he's so tough.
In the past, we've had some bad experiences with people on the channel.
Yeah, true, true.
We've had some people disrupting the peace.
Yes, we have.
We've had some people swearing. We've had...
You did not just say swearing, big dog. Ain't no way. Within months of this video, I dropped an F-bomb live on stream, by the way.
Had people harassing other people.
You don't say.
We've had people being mean to me specifically, which personally I don't really care that much about.
Not true. I play it off like it doesn't bother me. It absolutely bothers me a lot.
But you get the point. We've had bad...
I would still rather people harass me than my community, though, so that part is true.
...experiences with people in the past. What I have just dealt with...
Brace yourselves, because you might think you're ready, you're not ready, trust me.
...for hopefully the final time, is the worst experience I have ever had...
For the next 2 months before it happens again.
...with any human being on Discord and related to the YouTube channel. For some backstory, let me explain.
Bro, you spent 2.5 minutes waffling. Just get to it. I almost want to see live chat on this. Are we 2.5 minutes?
World. I choose to...
Yeah, show chat replay. Here we go.
User who for the moment will remain anonymous until I choose to expose them to the world.
There's so many people in this chat. I haven't seen them forever, bro.
has not been very nice to Mario Jr. as of late.
Oh dear. There it is. Okay. Dusky knows about this. Eric, you know about this. You may not think you know about this, but I have told you about this. In fact, I remember exactly where I told you about this. It was one of those late night leaders meetings. Where we ended up in Abby's dorm room, just talking about whatever till 2 a.m. I think this is when I told you about this, or I might have told you about this before that, or you remember. I don't remember, but you will have heard about this at some point. Winter, I don't think you know about this.
Late. They were supposedly friends in real life. I can't confirm this, but supposedly they knew each other and they were fairly friendly. I have images of DMs sent from this person to Mario Jr., and they are so disgusting.
Now these screenshots I wish I had. Legitimately, I don't have. I can guarantee you I don't have these screenshots. I wish I had these screenshots. I genuinely wish I had these screenshots. Okay, so I should explain what's happening right now. Okay, so I don't remember exactly when. Somewhere within the range of like fall 2020 to like early like when was this? When did this go up? February 8th. So somewhere between like September 2020 and like January 2021. When I was playing Among Us, it was bringing a lot of like younger kids. Oh, good night, Winter. Have a good night. Thanks for coming out. I appreciate it. So yeah, somewhere in that range, there was one specific like younger person who came into chat who like there are a lot of like younger people who would like make jokes with like their Among Us names, right? Like, you know, some people would be Mario Man 253 or like Luigi Man 252 or something like that, right? And then there were some people who would do, you know, other things. Like he's going to hate that I mentioned this, but I'm going to break it up. Like Doggy, there's a reason I call him Doggy. Like his name is Kenethrius now, but I call him Doggy for a reason because his name was originally Doggy when he came into chat, and he used to like actively like say the word bark in chat with like all of his messages, like way back in the beginning when he first came to the channel. Like he would legitimately do that. Yeah, you did Susky shit for a while. But yeah, people would do like different Among Us usernames, and some of them would be based off my name. And one specific person they named themselves like Mario Jr., right? So like, oh, you know, this is my son, Mario Jr., you know? And so I kind of played it, you know, on it as like a kind of a, you know, a cute little joke, like, this is my not real son, you know, haha, look at my little boy. But then this kid like started telling me about his day in like DMs, and like would talk about like how he was getting bullied at school. And, like, he'd tell me about, like, every little facet of his life and, you know, want me to give him advice on, like, what to do and things like that. Like, he was treating me like a father figure. Like, he was, you know, being open to me about problems he was having in his life, and basically he was way too clingy. You know, constantly DMing me all the time. Again, treating me like a father figure, essentially. Like I was his long distance dad. And, you know, at first it was like, okay, you know, let me help this kid, you know. Seems like he's being bullied. I've dealt with bullying. Let me try and help this kid as much as possible. But it got to a point where I was really uncomfortable with it. Like, I felt a lot of pressure because, you know, I felt like, and don't get me wrong, this was probably me being, like, baited or something, or some stuff was exaggerated or whatever. But, you know, I felt legitimate pressure to be there for this kid because, you know, he had some mental health stuff and, he had a broken home and stuff like that. So I legitimately, you know, I felt pressure to be there and be the father figure for this kid. And I was really uncomfortable with it at one point. You know, him calling me dad, like would regularly call me, like he would call me dad. Like actually would call me dad. And that made me like super uncomfortable. And so multiple times I kind of went to the kid and I was like, listen, you know, the funny I'm Mario's son joke is like, whatever. This is like too much. This is too far. I'm not comfortable with this, right? And like every time I went to him and I was like, hey, I'm not cool with this, he would hit me with some kind of like, oh, you don't care about me, you know, I guess I'm not valuable to you, you know, some kind of guilt tripping thing to keep it going. And so, you know, time after time, I didn't want to cause a problem. I didn't want to push the kid's mental health. So I was just like, all right, fine. You know what? I'll keep it going if it keeps the kid happy. And this was like in the middle of that, this thing here. Basically, I'm pretty sure this kid or someone this kid knew was like doctoring screenshots of like messages that someone was supposedly sending to them, basically telling them to like off themselves and that they were worthless and whatever. And so this is me making a stream saying, oh, that's disgusting. You shouldn't do that to anybody. Like, no duh, obviously. But I was sent like screenshots that were obviously fake. I don't think this was an exchange or this was, I'm talking right in this stream about a fake screenshot. It was pretty easy to pick out a fake screenshot. But, you know, I wasn't thinking about the fact that it could have been the kid on an alt or somebody the kid knew or something like that, you know, just trying to mess with me by sending messages like that. So, you know, I was like, oh, this is disgusting, you know, from people supposedly in the community, you know, don't do this. This is terrible. So, you know, similar vein to the other harassment video that we saw. And this is basically me yelling at people saying, don't do this. This is bad. How could you? This is disgusting. This has no place in the community. Then we get to the March one. This one right here. This is like one of the greatest Mario crash outs the world has ever seen. I don't know if I will ever crash out quite to this level again. On camera, at least. I've probably crashed out harder off camera. I don't know if I'm ever going to crash out this hard on camera again. It would take a lot for this to happen. So basically, what ended up happening is this actually all started from this one... She was actually in stream relatively recently. One of the Deltarune streams, she popped in and said hello. Her name was Sadie. She was like the first of this, like there was like this group of people who came to the channel. She was the first. Then the kid that I'm talking about, his name was Jacob. He was next. There were a couple other people. This girl Renee. There was this girl Victoria. There were a couple other people. I don't know if all of them were actually unique individual people, or if they were all trolling me. They were probably trolling me, but basically, one day I'd finally had enough of the whole, you know, family thing, like this kid is my son shenanigans. And so I finally, you know, kind of publicly on stream, I was like, I'm done. We also had the bots at this time too. Bots? Which bots? I'm confused. The nanobots? Oh, custom Discord bots. Oh, wait. I forgot about that. Yes, the custom Discord bots. I completely forgot about those. Yeah. So, basically, I got to a point, it was one, like, I forget if it was a Saturday or a Sunday or something, but I was like, all right, publicly on stream, and I probably should have done this privately and not publicly. This was probably not a good idea to do it publicly, but I was like, publicly, I was like, all right, I'm done. This family thing, you know, this kid being my son, you know, I'm it's making me uncomfortable. I'm done with it. I don't want to deal with it anymore. I'm done. And so the kid, you know, he went on another one of his tangents about like, oh, I guess, you know, I don't mean anything, you know, oh, I have no value, I'm useless, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, listen, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I'm uncomfortable with this. And, you know, I followed through. I didn't back down this time. I was like, I'm done. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm done. And so he kind of went off grid, you know, said goodbye, you know, oh, okay, goodbye forever. I'm leaving, whatever. And I got a message from that Sadie girl I mentioned. I think it was the next day. That the kid got so upset that I said no to the whole father-son thing and said, you know, I'm not comfortable with it anymore. That, and again, I cannot confirm that this is true. I can't confirm that this was true. But what I heard from Sadie was that he got so upset about it that he, like, took a sharp object and hurt himself really bad to the point where he ended up in the hospital. Again, was I probably being trolled here? Yeah. But I'm not the most socially developed person, and I tend to give people the benefit of the doubt, especially when they're talking about self-harm, that kind of stuff. I've been there. You know, I know that I know what it's like to be there, and I take that stuff very, very seriously. I've full-on stopped streams to help people who even insinuated that they might be heading down that road. I take that stuff extremely seriously, so I wasn't, you know, considering that this could be just someone trying to rile me up, right? And so eventually I got back in touch with the kid, allegedly, who apparently had his phone in the hospital and was basically taunting me, saying like, oh, there's a pair of scissors that, like, you know, they did surgery on me to stitch me up, and there's a pair of scissors here right next to me, and, you know, I might just grab them and finish the job or whatever, you know. He's taunting me. He's basically like, oh, you know, I ended up in this position because of you, and maybe I should just go ahead and finish the job and you know, off myself. And I was legitimately distressed for a significant period of time. Because again, was it probably fake? Yeah. But I wasn't going to take that chance. So there was a period where I remember one night, I think eventually I slept, but I spent hours and hours and hours. I was up way too late. Basically sending the kid, like, you know, pictures of dogs and cats and stuff like that to try and keep him entertained and occupied so he wouldn't, you know, do something bad. They take your phone and sharp objects away when you're at the psych ward. Again, like, this stuff wasn't occurring to me at the time. Like, yes, looking back on it in hindsight, like, there's no shot any of that was real. But in that moment, I was younger, you know, I wasn't taking that chance. And, you know, eventually I got a message from Sadie that was like, hey, just so you know, Jacob is trying to get me in on a prank to where he's going to try to fake his death to troll you. And he wants me to, like, be in on it and you know, try and make it believable. And so I was like, okay, well, that is a scummy thing to do, but, you know, whatever. And then I get another message from Sadie, probably a couple days later at this point, and she sends me a message just like, oh yeah, you know, I just want to let you know he's gone. He finished the job. He offed himself. He died. He passed away. And so I immediately respond with, "Is this that prank you were talking about?" And she's like, "Yeah." She folded under very little pressure, and was like, "Yeah, this is the prank." And so this stream is the aftermath of me getting that message from Sadie about he didn't off himself, he's pranking you. And so I will save you the 94 minutes and basically just summarize what I was talking about. I was basically just saying, you know, going through the whole saga. Basically everything I've just said, I said here, except much louder and more aggressively. Basically saying, going through the timeline of events and saying, I'm being, you know, people are being toxic. You know, I also mentioned, like, there was a stream in January, last day of January, where someone made fun of my hairline, and I got really pressed about it. And then I was like, oh, dude, I'm getting so fed up with people right now. I'm going to end stream. And then someone said, do it, no balls. And then I was like, bet. And then I ended stream, and I planned on taking a month off. I ended up only taking like 2 weeks. But I did take 2 weeks off, and they were a glorious 2 weeks. Did Game About Squares happen in that period? There's no shot, right? Is Game About Squares even still on this YouTube channel? That was a live stream, right? I never would have deleted Game About Squares. It's too iconic. It's far, far too iconic for me to delete. So I'm trying to find a very specific stream that actually I didn't do, my brother did. There is no way I would have deleted it, so it has got to be around here somewhere. I got fed up with chat at some point, which is nothing new. That happened on a quite regular basis. Maybe it had happened previously. Oh, no, this is college. It didn't happen in college. It happened long before college. Yeah, there was a stream where basically Yoshi pretended to be me, but with like a cold. And he just basically played Geometry Dash on my channel for like an entire stream, and we tried to play it off like it was just me with a cold. I'm trying to find it, though. I'm struggling to find the stream. I would not have deleted it. It is far too iconic for me to have deleted it. There's no way I took it down. I just need to find where I did it. It wasn't a video, it was a stream. Oh, this was my crappy Minecraft days. Funny. Where is it? I can't find it. Oh well, I'm sure it's in there somewhere. But basically, I don't know if we're gonna watch any more videos. We might. Does anyone have like a specific video or clip or something that caught your eye you want to see? If not, that's fine. But yeah, basically, I kind of yelled at my camera for 90 minutes and was just like, listen, manipulating somebody's mental health like that, like, again, it was probably a prank, don't get me wrong. You still haven't reacted to okay, I gotta react to the donations, that's right. But, you know, manipulating somebody's mental health like that, guilt tripping somebody with, you know, mentions of offing yourself, to, you know, continue with some sort of, you know, game or whatever is obviously unacceptable. You know, joking about offing yourself and, you know, pulling a prank like that is disgusting and totally unacceptable. And I basically just get really mad and yell at my camera for an hour and a half about, you know, how I was, you know, manipulated and taken advantage of, basically, for my kindness and my, taking that kind of stuff really, really seriously. So, yeah, that was the Mario Jr. saga. Actually, I don't know if is it still on the banned words list? There's gonna be a lot of bad words on this list. Is Junior? No, Junior is not. Why is Sim for Steelers? I remember that. Yeah, no, there was no. They were starting a hash way back in the day. There was a hashtag Simp for Steelers that people started in the group chat, and I was like, no, we are having none of that. Thank you. Remember when people use the word simp, like a lot? Anyway, did you have to type out those words on the list? Yes, I did. Admittedly, I did. I will not deny it. If you want to call me a racist, I mean, I guess I probably deserve that. But yeah, I did type those out. I wasn't really thinking about it at that time, and if I have offended anyone with those actions, then I apologize. But yeah, I did. Just openly and honestly, I did. Yeah. What I didn't think about is the fact that YouTube would probably hold any message with that word for review anyway, so I probably didn't need to do that, looking back on it. But yeah. But it was in a way that was meant to prevent racism rather than, So, anyway, now I'm canceled and I have to delete this stream from existence. Okay. I guess I'll show that clip of donations from that one stream. And, goodness gracious. Eric, I'm just giving you more and more fodder to taunt me with at this point. Before it was just lamppost, and now you have far too many images to taunt me with. Where is the hello there stream? Let me see if I can find it. Who said banished to Dakar realm? There it is. Here's this one. The timestamp was 1 hour, 15 minutes, 10 seconds. One hour, 15 minutes, and alright, right about here.
But yeah, there's some great people here. It's not that I dislike this place, it's just that, like, the academics did. And to an extent, it's not even fully the school's fault. Because I hold myself...
First...
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Sir, the first donation just hit the Mario Man 252 stream. Nah, Eric, you're good. You're good. You're all good.
Izzy...
Show the live chat replay? Oh, you're probably right. I should show it. I should show live chat replay for this. That would be good. Was this the when I did that? No. No, this was a summer one. No, that wasn't this one. That was many months before.
Here. It's not that I disliked it.
The first donation has hit the Mario Man 252 stream.
We are not doing this again.
Oh yeah, live chat replay. Live chat replay, my bad.
Izzy with the 10.
10 schmeckles from Izzy.
Thank you, that's so generous.
W Izzy.
You're amazing.
She's married now, by the way. W Izzy. Wild.
Thank you.
Absolutely
it's so
wild.
kind. Oh my goodness. Weirdest food combo you've tried that actually good? That's a great question.
Wait, where's that question? Weirdest food combo you've tried that was actually good? Did I miss it or something?
What food combo have I had that's like weird but good? I'm sure I could name a bunch of them. It's just not coming to me right now.
Do I have like a recent one? Not really.
I mean, I have sriracha mayonnaise with a lot of different things. Like I have it on
That's fair. I eat sriracha mayo with everything. It's so good.
sandwiches. I have it as a dipping sauce, but I feel like that's not that weird.
Not really.
I just love sriracha mayonnaise. It's just really good.
It is really gas. I'm like the sriracha mayo maker for my household. Then again, I'm also the only one who eats it. So.
What? I'm sure I've got some weird ones.
Ladies and gentlemen, the second donation has hit the Mario Man 252 stream.
Here's food combination that was actually. Oh my gosh, Sion with $1. Thank you so much. You guys are so kind. You do not need to donate. You do not need to donate, but thank you so much. That's so sweet. You guys are amazing. Other food combinations. I'm trying to think. I can tell you what I don't like. Anything maple bacon. People
True.
say it's great and it works, but I think it's gross.
True. He's cooking with that one. The only exception to that I'll say is it's like that Snoop Dogg bacon. Where you like rub it with a whole bunch of stuff and put it in the oven. That stuff looks good.
I have never liked maple bacon stuff. Like, I can do sweet meat, I can do like teriyaki chicken, barbecue chicken. I'm okay with that, but like keep your maple syrup away from my bacon, okay? Like my bacon is bacon.
Oh my gosh, is he with another one?
Do not touch it with that syrup, okay? It's no. Oh my gosh! Stop! Stop! No! No! We're not doing this. We are not doing this. No! No! Stop it! No! Stop! Stop! No! Here's a bad influence on you people.
I'm gonna say that every time we get mass donations. I'm probably gonna say something along the lines of fear is a bad influence on you people.
Thank you for the 10 again, Izzy. Oh my gosh, that's too much money. That's too much money. No.
It is too much money. That probably gets me multiple meals on DoorDash.
No.
If
Thank you, but no.
Budget my money right.
Buy more Bibles. we can make a Bible fund.
Buy pizza.
I'm not opposed to a Bible fund. There's
That money was likely used to buy pizza. Oh, this wasn't too long before I came home, right? This was August 13th.
charities that specifically like buy pizza. Honestly, I have to buy something. Not even gonna lie. Like it might be an Uber Eats kind of night, chat. We'll have to see. I'm trying to think of a weird food combination that was actually good. I feel like it should be so easy for me to come up with. I'm really weird with where I eat my food. Like
That's true. I eat strangely.
the tism is in full force when I'm eating my food.
True. Actively true. I used to be the type of kid where, like, if any of my food was touching each other, I wouldn't eat it. And then I evolved into the kid that would take everything on his plate and put it all between two slices of bread and eat it as a sandwich. So, like, the polar opposite.
Like I will turn almost anything into a sandwich. I should say that.
Exhibit A.
If you give me anything bread adjacent, I will turn almost anything into a sandwich. That's like one of my specialties. Weird food combos I've had that I like. Why is nothing coming to me? I feel terrible because that was $10 with that message. Weird food combos.
Oh, I guess the first donation had that as the message.
I'm sure there are. Okay, I don't know if this is weird. This might be slightly weird. So there's a Panera on campus, and my go-to meal from Panera is their half a grilled cheese and tomato soup, but then I get a bagel with it, along with the baguette, and I get 2 butters, so I can spread the butter on the bagel, and then I dip the bagel in the tomato soup. But I don't think that's that weird because bagel is just bread.
I did do that. I did that actually multiple times over the course of this summer. I got way too much food from that Panera, dude. Panera is so unbelievably mid, too. Like, I don't know if I've eaten Panera since this summer. I would get an extra bagel and then put butter on the bagel and then dip it in the tomato soup. I would do that all the time.
It's just essentially more bread, so I feel like that's not that weird. I just need more stuff to dip in my tomato soup. I feel like that's not that weird because it's still bread. I'm trying to think of like other weird food combos.
Weird food combo. Anything I eat now that's weird? Nothing's coming to me right now either, honestly. Like, I don't eat a lot of carbs anymore, so all that stuff is kind of off the table. Let
me think. Breakfast. Weird food combos for breakfast. I mean, I've made a sandwich out of pancakes before. Like, I've used
That's just a McGriddle.
pancakes as like bread in a sandwich, almost like a McGriddle,
There we go.
but without the syrupy bits in it.
Also, McGriddles are way too sweet. They're gross.
That wasn't bad. I feel like it's not that weird.
I'll do that with anything, by the way. Pancakes, waffles, or I should say I did do that with anything. Because I don't eat a whole lot of carbs anymore because I'm, trying to lose weight. But
It's honestly genius. It was honestly pretty good. I mean, I'm rarely at the dining hall for breakfast because I just don't eat breakfast. I normally have classes around breakfast time, or I'm asleep.
I was going to say, or I'm just not
One
awake.
time I accidentally brain farted and went to the dining hall earlier than I was supposed to, and I'm like, oh well, I'm not going to waste a meal swipe. I'm here. So I just got like a bunch of sausage and eggs and
This happened multiple times. I forget, why was I even there? Why was I even up? It was like a day where maybe I had an 8 a.m. And I for whatever reason, I like muscle memoried and thought I had like a 10 a.m. and it was like noon already. And I walked into the dining hall and I was like, well, I'm not just going to walk out and waste a meal swipe. So I might as well do something.
tater tots and stuff and put it between two pancakes and ate it. It was actually pretty good.
Honestly, dining hall's breakfast was not bad.
I mean, for dining hall food standards, it was pretty good.
Eric with the 10.
No, dude!
Sir,
no!
the fourth donation has hit the Mario Man 252 stream.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you guys! You guys! Eric, thank you for the 10. No!
Bro said buy money. He's a genius. I try to remember, was this the stream where I was all about like, oh, PayPal, you guys paid for my meals?
Oh, dude, right! Oh.
I don't remember
It's
if this
not
was this one or a
more
different
okay
one.
if it's not fear. Just because it's not fear doesn't mean it's okay. Grr.
True, by the way. Don't donate to me, please.
Thank you, Eric. Actually, you know what? There's something I need to come clean about, Chad.
Yes, this is the stream. I'm about to talk about it.
Since we're on the topic of money, there's something I need
Fat.
to come clean about. It came to mind recently. There's something I should probably discuss with you guys regarding money. A while back, when I started doing merch sales, I'm pretty sure I said something along the lines of, all money donated will go back into the channel, or will support the channel. To be completely honest with you, that money has gone towards delivery. Because it all went into my PayPal, all the merch money went into my PayPal, and for a while I was buying like DoorDash out of my PayPal. So I guess what I'm saying is, if you bought merch, you're contributing to getting me through college. So thanks. You're actually so amazing for that. You are contributing to me being able to eat a decent meal. So shout out to people who have bought merch, because you have actually gotten me meals very late at night while I've been away at college, and you're actually so amazing for that. And I love you very much. So thank you. But yeah, shout out to the merch buyers, because y'all. This is not me saying go buy merch, by the way. I should say that in case anyone's got any ideas. I don't know if anyone was planning on doing that. You don't have to do that.
There was one exception to that, and the exception was the mug. The mug that Eric bought with the "Marry Me Platonically" on it, because that is not just a piece of merch. That is a relic. That is a nothing like that will ever exist again. Eric has the only one in existence, so that's slightly different, but And also just the design was
I think
funny.
I said something along the lines of, all proceeds will go back into the channel. And I realized recently I have about $5 to my PayPal apparently.
Objectively
and a lot
funny.
of that money has gone towards delivery and meals that have gotten me through college. So I suppose in a way it has indirectly supported the channel because it supported me and got me through college. So thank you. Actually thank you so much. Like I can't thank you enough. Those of you who bought merch single-handedly, you guys got me dinner some nights, which is pretty crazy. So if you ever think your donation doesn't make a difference, there you go. Because the donations that go through PayPal are obviously in PayPal. The donations that go through YouTube are then transferred to a bank account that I do not have control over. My mom has control over that account. But whenever a payment goes through,
Oh my gosh.
she sends that payment to me, and that goes into the. Oh my god. No,
Fifth donation.
No, this was not a cry for help. Why did I speak? Why did I say words? No, dude.
True.
That wasn't a cry for help. That wasn't a cry for help. I'm okay, guys. I'm okay. I was just saying thank you. Thank you, that wasn't a cry for help, guys. I'm okay. I'm financially stable. I was just remarking.
Okay, I think that's all we need to see of that bit. But Eric, did you donate again? When you get canonized, that luck will be one of your relics. Did you donate again after that? I don't remember. If you did, I'll show the dono. But if you didn't, then I'll probably just be done and talk a little bit and then go to bed. I don't remember if you donated again. Actually, there might be one more stream I want to show. There were no more donations after that. We wanted you to set a donation. Oh, okay. Yeah. I got you. October 21st, 2023. It's a Saturday. Okay. This is another very important stream for a couple of reasons. I've talked about this on stream before too. Why that? Maybe not that specific stream, but what happened October 21st? No, not October 21st. I thought it might have been October 21st. It was not. It was a couple days before that. This was the first stream after the first stream after, how do I put this? Yeah, after 9/11. Not quite. I got very close to I gotta pick my words carefully here. At least I think it was 4 days before. It might have been, sounds like you're, yeah. I have shared this on stream. Yeah, I have talked about this on stream before. But, yeah. That was the first stream after a really bad thing that could have happened but didn't happen. There, I will say that. I was on a long break after this Roblox stream here. There was, it's funny enough, we were talking about Jacob earlier. Another viewer who was hitting me with threats of doing bad things to themselves. And I took as you could see, I took a break of almost a month. Because, I was sort of going... I was using my car as basically an escape from the stuff that was going on in my room. Like, it was the only place I felt comfortable streaming. And I sort of used streaming in my car as a way to escape. At least I think it was this Roblox stream. It might have been a different one. I don't remember. Was I in my room for this one? I think I was. And then I think my roommate and his girlfriend come in and I, get banished to the car or something. Or I just ended stream. He looks like I might... No, they're in the bed, you see? See in the background? They're totally in the bed. I have a feeling I was to them, I was like, hey, do you guys mind if I stream? And they were like, no, we don't mind. And I was like, I just don't feel comfortable streaming with them in the room, so I just kind of stopped it. But yeah, there was some kind of threat of badness to self during one stream, and I took a break because that totally killed any love or motivation I had for streaming. And I was dealing with, the stuff that we've already gone over that was happening in my dorm room at the time. And yeah, it was a lot. And there was other, obviously classes were happening. It was my first semester leading a small group as well, and nobody was showing up because I was a new leader. I'm not great with, marketing and social and get the word out type of stuff, so people really weren't showing up. Yeah, I ended up actually having a very consistent member who showed up to almost every single one from then on. But, yeah, it was all just kind of a lot to process and deal with. And I took a long break. And then I came back and I noticed that if I streamed vertically, the streams would show up in the Shorts algorithm and get a lot more views and do a lot better. So I started streaming in the car exclusively that way, and until I finally said I had enough of living in that room, and I went and got my own room. And then we got the greatest video of all time, aka I ranked every level in Paper Mario Sticker Star. So let me hit my boy Agent with a happy birthday real quick. Do I not have DMs with Agent? No, they're right here. I'm an idiot. Happy birthday, big dog. And then I don't even know, I think there's another person whose birthday is today. I don't even know if I still have... Oh yeah! It's the boy! Hold on a minute. It's the boy. Happy birthday, King. I don't even know what time zone Snowy's in. It might not even be his birthday yet. If he's like at least central, he's in Canada. So if he's at least is it not your birthday? Oh, this is so awkward. That is so awkward. Hold on. That's so awkward. It was just not Bro's birthday. That's so awkward. That's so awkward. Oh, I had the... Hold on a minute, wait. I had the day of the month right. I just had the month wrong. How did this happen? I'm so confused. Also, hello, agent. Happy birthday. I had 2 birthdays in my phone for today, and I just sent a happy birthday to the other person, and they were like, what? It's not my birthday. So, I am dying right now. I had the day of the month right. I just had the wrong month. How? How would I have managed that? No, that's crazy. I feel awful. I am so sorry. Snowy, I am so sorry. Hold on a minute. This is Snowy, right? I'm not stupid. This is... This is Snowy, right? I am dying inside. Yeah, no, he's modded. That's Snowy. Alright, I am so cooked. I'm so cooked. I got one of them right. How would I guess I put it in wrong? Okay, who would have given me Snowy's birthday? Not that I'm trying to blame somebody, but where would I have gotten this information from? Wow. Wow. Oh my gosh, that is mortifying. This is the type of stuff as an introvert that I have freaking nightmares about. Like, oh, it's so awkward. Alright, Snowy, there's no way you're watching this, but if you end up watching this, I'm so sorry, big dog. I had June 21st for some reason instead of August. I don't know who gave me that. but they led me wrong. Anyway, it's been a tough night. It's been a tough one for your boy. We've revealed some tough moments here tonight. It's been a ouch. That hurt. That really hurt. Hold on a minute. There's no way. Oh, no. That's right. His alt got hacked or something, right? I was seeing if maybe I could look in past DMs. I don't know if I still have any of his other account, like DMs with any of his other accounts. Probably not. I probably closed all the DMs, and rightfully so. Unless I did. I probably did. Who is this? Oh, that's gift, isn't it? Oh, that's 100% gift. What? Okay, what? I guess I don't have any of the other ones. Okay, well, my bad, gang, my bad. How was Deltarune Chapter 1? I couldn't beat Jevil because I suck. But other than that was good. The Chapter 1 boss is a lot easier than I expected it to be honest. Like, I fought Jevil, and, like, then fighting the Chapter 1 boss after fighting Jevil was like, this is the boss, really? But, nah, it was good. It was good. Sans, as far back as Chapter 1, was talking about, oh yeah, I befriended your mother last night. So, yeah. Sans has been on stepfather duty since Chapter 1. But, yeah. It was fine. It didn't take too long. Which is good, honestly. And then we couldn't figure out what to do. I ended up watching, like, old videos and giving my takes and reactions and stuff, and absolutely embarrassing myself. It was pretty fun, actually. We listened to old Squeaker Mario, my first Minecraft video ever, where it's me and my friend Ben running around on a creative server, trying to build on other people's plots because we didn't understand the concept of a Minecraft creative server and having to claim a plot of land. So we just run around and do nothing for 11 minutes, and that's the entire video. Probably until my camera died. That's probably when the video stopped. I didn't show Mario Kart with friends. And kart is spelled with a C, by the way, in that video. My mom titled that video. Not that I'm, like, blaming her or anything. She did her best. But that was another video featuring Ben, actually. And then two other two other friends I had over. I made up a fake YouTube channel name for them, because I didn't want to give away their identities. So I just made up a fake YouTube channel that didn't exist, or probably exists. It's just not them because they didn't have one. And we just played Mario Kart on the Wii together, and it was fun. No outro to that video either, but the outro of the video is, like, we're playing N64 Sherbert Land, and I start to fall off an iceberg, and then the video ends. So it's like, there's no outro. It's not an official outro or anything, but it's kind of cinematic in a way. I like it. I look back on it fondly, but yeah, man, it's I know it's kind of cliche to say, but, like, we've come a long way. We've come a long way from you know, I used to get on myself a lot for my inconsistent upload schedule. But then I go back and look at what my upload schedule used to be. And I'm like, wow, this is... I barely put anything out the first couple of years that I was on YouTube. Like, I had an initial sort of drive and motivation to do it when I first created my channel. And then it just kind of went away when I was like, oh, I didn't blow up and go viral like I wanted to. Okay, well, that kind of sucks. Well, what do we do now? And, yeah, I didn't pop off until 2020. Like, I was making videos before 2020. Like, specifically, probably my best quality videos were on PS4. I would stream NBA 2K 17, 18. My career, my league, my team, stuff like that. Yeah, when I found streaming, that was really when I got more consistent. Like, my actual number of videos uploaded to YouTube is probably pretty small, but I've probably put out 1,000 plus live streams. I've streamed a lot. That was the main way I made content, because it was, quick and easy. Just unless you actually watch any of the streams, like my really, really old ones, because it'll get stuck. Like, the footage would get stuck on, like, a freeze frame. And then maybe, like, 20 minutes later, it would cut to another freeze frame. And then 20 minutes later, it would cut to another freeze frame. Because the laptop I was streaming on was so bad. I was trying to run Minecraft and a streaming software at the same time on a crappy HP laptop with like Windows 7 on it. It was not good. It was not good at all. You could hear the audio just fine, but the video was also, I remember one specific live stream. There's one where I played the first 5 nights of Five Nights at Sonic's 3. Gosh, that specific FNAF fan game holds a special place in my heart. But yeah, I played the first 5 nights of Five Nights at Sonic's 3. And then there's another one that I labeled Five Nights at Sonic's 3 Night 6. And the thumbnail is me attending a Minecraft wedding on a creative server. It's like, the thumbnail is I'm looking at like the bride, like at the podium, about to be wed. Not sure how we got there, but I guess I finished night 6, or I thought it was too hard or something, and I was like, let's do something else. Yeah, no, I need a new PC. Like, even the one I'm streaming on right now, quality is... Did you perform the sacrament of holy matrimony? I was not the priest, no. I was an attendee of the wedding, I believe. Although I remember freaking nothing from that. Crazy how many ex-girlfriends I've had feature in videos. Like, even after... Was that before or after we were dating? That would have been, what, 2016? We dated in 2016? Dated, because we were in, like, 6th grade. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't remember. I want to look this up real quick. Hold on. Can I sort by, yeah, you can't sort by oldest? You can sort videos by oldest, can't you? I jump all the way to, This is gonna take forever. I should probably just go to my channel and do that, shouldn't I? Make things easier. A new Amazing Digital Circus episode dropped, by the way. I still haven't seen episode 4. Hate me if you want, that's probably valid. Alright, we'll sort by oldest. Yes! This is the one! This is my first live stream ever. Here's FNAF 3 Night 6, by the way. Oh, you can't see it. Wait, no! Hold on, I'm shrinking myself so you guys can see this. This is peak. This is absolutely peak. There, I'll do this. Right here. You can't see my cursor! Gosh darn it. You should be able to see my cursor. Why can't you see my cursor? Oh, there it is. Right here. The wedding! The wedding! Yes! Let's go! Alright, I spelled Minecraft wrong. Minecraft maps. Goodness gracious. I actually kind of want to hear this. This is my first ever live stream, or the oldest one that is still public, at least. There's probably some that I got rid of because they were like literal nothing burgers.
Is it gonna stay? It stays. Now, you guys might not believe me here. I did get Minecraft up on the screen. I don't know how I did it.
Yeah, I'm talking about the stream quality issues that I'm having here.
Yeah.
Look at the frames.
I don't know how happy I am right now.
Look.
You guys have no idea.
Look
how
at the
happy I am
frames.
right now.
Look at the
Let's see
frames.
if I can get Junior on the FaceTime. Real quick.
Look at the.
It's working! Oh my gosh, it's working, it's working.
You can hear me calling. Junior is Ben, by the way. Holy frames. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he wasn't even the special guest. If I remember.
Okay, special guest friend, what do you think I should do? Hope there's less buffering again, because right now I'm just strolling around in the factory. Slide. Go back to the base. Yeah, there's no buffering. Well, actually, it says it's
I left the stream up in a browser tab, unmuted, in the background. That's the special guest, by the way, who you're hearing in the background. I don't even know if you can hear her because she's so quiet. She was a friend of mine. We can't hear. Okay, well, she's there. Trust me. There's like a. I wonder if I can. If I really crank it, can you guys hear her? Hold on. Oh, that brings me back. That brings me back. I remember we used to. This was back in the day when like Discord wasn't mainstream yet. So like you were calling your friends. You were on the landline with your friends, playing Minecraft, right? And your mom calls you to come wash the dishes or something, and you're like, what? Okay, I'll be down in a minute. Hold on, I gotta go wash the dishes. Oh shoot! I'm saying this. It's such a boomer thing to be saying this, but yeah, I still don't know if you could hear her, but yeah, she was a friend of mine. I say was. Yeah, we never really stopped being friends. We went to middle school together. We didn't end up going to high school together. It's just kind of. She was cool. We kind of dated for a little bit. That's a whole story. I've told Eric this story. I have told Eric this one during one of my really bad, really copium nights up at school. I've definitely told Eric this one. I don't know if I'm gonna tell it here though. Basically, she did like me. We were good friends. She liked me. I didn't really have any feelings. It was my first real relationship, kind of. Or, like, you know, someone really having feelings for me like that, you know, during the whole teenager hormone phase thing. So I didn't really know what to do. Yes, Eric, that is who that was. Yeah. I just kind of was like, oh yeah, dating. We literally did nothing. We didn't go on any dates. We barely even acknowledged that we were ever dating. I don't even know if we were technically ever dating, to be honest with you. But yeah, we played Minecraft together as friends for like a while before that. That was kind of peak, honestly, because like a lot of like her friends also played Minecraft at the time, so like my realm was actually relatively popular. People would kind of play on it. You still no, Eric, I don't. I do not need to do that. No, there's no point, and that would be weird. And no. maybe after I graduate or something, I'll just be like, hey, what's up? How you been? It's been a few years. It's been a few years since we last talked to each other. So yeah, I could probably just reach out and be like, yo, what's good? How you been? I was going through old YouTube live streams a while back, and that is true. That's a very vague description of exactly what I did, but yeah. I was I'm so glad the Discord pop-ups don't show up on stream. Alright, anyway. So that was my oldest live stream. This was the Five Nights at Sonic's 3 playthrough stream. I remember the stream being a lot longer for some reason. It was not a good
stream at all.
Yeah, you don't say, but I'm playing Minecraft. Oh my god. Bro, are you gotta be messing with me. We were not moving like this. There's no way. 2017. Hold up, let him cook. What? Shout out Lemon Cloud, by the way. W server. I don't know if it's still up. It's probably not. But shout out Lemon Cloud. Bruh. Oh, hold up. We got movement. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, this
For some
is
reason Minecraft does not work with OBS well. It keeps
still true to this day, by the way. Minecraft and OBS have had it out for each other since the beginning. They are not compatible well. This may not have even completely been my fault.
glitching me back. Like, I'll just be walking, and then it'll glitch me back to where... Yeah, see, it just happened. Like,
brother, that has nothing to do with OBS. You know what it probably has to do with is the fact that you're running Minecraft and OBS at the same time. So your ping is ridiculously high, so you're getting cooked because you're on like an old Windows 7 laptop. Yeah, I play Minecraft for like 5 minutes and then oh my gosh, that's freaking ain't no way I left the volume like this for the whole stream, bro. There's no shot, right? There's no way.
yeah, I gave up. It wasn't working.
Oh.
Is this the this one? Is it this one? I'm playing Five Nights at Sonic 3. It's a game. I have it on my desktop.
Oh, I left it up.
I got him back to 3 before I went to. Yep, here he is. Mask?
You're cooked, you're cooked, you're cooked, you're cooked. Yep, it's Jover. I left the volume up. Oh my. And you could hear the echoey mic as well, bro. Hey, chat. This is where we started. This is where we started, right? Look at all the progress we've made. Also, what is going... Like, I switched from Five Nights at Sonic's into Minecraft. I'm continuing on my... I think... Is this my build from the other day? I don't remember. I think this is Ben. This might be Ben. I high-key don't remember. I don't even remember. Is this Ben? I think this is Ben. This person I'm playing with, I'm pretty sure this is Ben.
I keep glitching back.
Ow, ow, ow. Ah, I cannot sit in the same place for too long. I will hurt.
Still stuck.
This is unwatchable. This is Ben, right? I named drop myself on accident. Nice. Yeah, here's this here in the gray shirt. This is, I'm pretty sure this is Ben.
Let's see this.
What am I even building, bruh? Yeah, I'm almost positive that, yeah. That's that's Ben. I'm pretty sure. Who else was over here? I don't know this person. I think we just found this person on the server. I want to show you 2 videos I made like 4 years ago. Trust me, it's peak. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Oh, I mean, listen. The thing about this is like, we started here, right? And we've hopefully only gotten better. Minecraft roleplay. Oh no. Why do I remember this stream? No, I remember this. There's a tree. There's a tree. There's a tree. No, I remember this exact stream. Oh my gosh, that's Chris. That's Chris! Oh my gosh, that's Chris! No way! That's my boy Chris, bro. Also, this is 2017. So this was after I had dated that girl. So I guess we were still on speaking terms. We were still chatting with each other at that point. There was a tree. A very large and like weird gangly tree. At some point in this video. Or I'm pretty sure. Oh, people used to... RP boards. Oh my gosh, the nostalgia. Nah, what do y'all know? What do y'all know about Minecraft RP boards? Y'all, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if any of y'all relate to this as deep as I do. Do y'all, any of y'all know what y'all are looking at right now? If not, that's fine. I'm just curious. I'm just curious, cause man, that brings me back. That brings me back. Please subscribe. That's... I like this video already, and I haven't even started it yet. What? Hold on, let me mute background so you don't embarrass... that I don't embarrass you here. It's a heck of a lot better than my first video was. Have you seen me? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. I'm not in VC, but I'll hop in. What are we doing? I guess just public stream VC. Why not? Was good. Alright. Do you mind if I show this? This is... See, the thing is, though, it's watchable. Eric, if you're talking, we cannot hear you. Just... Okay. Just making sure. Do you mind if I show this on stream? Ooh, Garden Warfare 2. Okay, okay. All the best videos do. It's okay. No, I mess with that. I mess with that. He's approaching at a high rate of speed. No, the sound design is peak. This is incredible. Bro's just emoting. That was incredible. My life is better now. One thing real quick I want to see. If you go back to your channel page, there's one more video I want to see. Yeah, there was like a 6-second video called like "Welcome Back, Guys" or something like that. Minecraft video. Hold up, rabbit hole.
Wait, what?
There.
What? What? Okay, hold on.
The big red arrow pointed.
Thank goodness I know where to look now.
God, I have some bangers in here. Okay. Some of these are IRL, so I probably shouldn't show like these two. These are fine. But I made a Smash Bros video. You can't really tell because of the thumbnail, because that's a dead lizard that was in my
video would look like.
This
I've never seen one, I tell you.
This is a Smash Bros video, but I just took a picture of like
What?
a dead
I'm sorry.
lizard
What
that
is
was
the
on my
thumbnail?
card.
What is the thumbnail for that Tekken video? Playing Tekken for the. Your thumbnail game is unmatched.
This
That is
video
incredible.
Is so goddamn loud, and it was like, it's 2 years ago, so it's not that bad. Well, it was just me, cause my friend, I think Tekken 7 got on Game Pass, so I got it, and me and my friend were playing it, and oh my god, I was so fucking loud in this video.
I'm sorry. So hold on. I've just noticed addressing the hot chocolate controversy.
Okay. Oh god. Okay. Okay, so these are IRL videos, so I probably, you know, I'll probably play it. It's fine.
Play the
like,
trailer for Bottle of Water.
the bottle of water. This is a high school project.
Yeah, what's the movie trailer for that one?
Okay, so this one, the hot chocolate bath bomb. Okay, so I used to be friends with this guy that I'm not really friends with him anymore because he was kind of an asshole. But this was part of the reason. It's just really funny. So like, my friend made a video like reviewing a hot chocolate bath bomb. I'm like, wait, I have one of those. I can make a video like it. So that I copied his video, and that's what this is. To me, just copying his video for fucking 8 minutes. And then my friend got like super upset and like actually angry about me making this fucking hot chocolate video.
So you posted a 23-second apology?
Yes. And it was actually to the point where, like, it was a full-on argument. Like, bro, he was actually upset that I made this fucking video. And it's just this.
Yes, I'm going to be opening one of these.
It's in fucking vertical.
Hey, that's where I started. No hate, no hate.
Yeah, imagine making vertical videos in vertical.
Did it freeze?
Oh my goodness, they're freaking not even. Oh my god.
So it's just me
I got the.
like opening this, putting like microwaving a a mug of milk for 2 minutes, and then dropping it in there, waiting for it to
Fucking ow!
It was scorching hot, and I burned my hand.
Ain't no way. You're supposed to cut that part out.
You should have included,
Oh, it's my dog.
you know, got
Yeah,
injured,
I think it's
cops
hot
called,
chocolate
gone wrong.
Dogs.
Okay, I'm sat down.
This is my mom's mug.
Starbucks
I don't really
mug.
like Starbucks.
Gotta get the cookie ready for this.
I got a cookie.
Bro was
It
ready.
even left a shit stain on the spoon.
He was upset at this video.
Bar,
So he just like
whenever you wet it, I don't know, fuck.
Bro was just jealous.
true. He was upset at my success on my
I'm just like, what if I just
on my 53.
bunk, bunk, bunk. I'm gonna break it open with a cookie.
How do you even review it? It's not gonna be melted by the time the video's done.
Yep.
Break that shit open.
It just
Yeah, let's go!
Huge.
It did the thing.
It did the thing.
It did the thing!
Let's go.
Oh fuck, my cookie. Put it down for now. Spoon. Is this melted enough?
I need someone to
It
commentate
was
my
not
life
melted
like
enough.
this.
Oh my goodness, I feel
I
like
was trying to stir it. It did not stir.
chunks of the bath bomb in the bottom. Not good. Oh
I
my
think-
goodness, there they are.
It's just in chunks at the bottom. Anyway, so the after the whole fallout with me and my friend over this stupid ass video, it was just.
Sorry, man. My apologies. I'm sorry. And the idea wasn't mine. I did. And then my security said it. And then I.
Sound effects.
Wah.
But he's in the comments. There he is. All this over some damn hot chocolate. So childish. Some random person's like, I accept your apology.
Bro said call me replied. That's crazy.
This was my Xbox username at the time. This shit sucks.
Oh, I thought that was a Call Me Carson
No,
reference.
no, no. No. Wah. But yeah,
Oh,
that's
shoot.
where my friend, the other friend that draws art, this is like my profile picture character. He like drew him with the sponge.
That's great. That's so peak.
Got
Oh
custom
my God.
art.
It was so fucking funny at the time, bro. Alright, anyway. Oh my. But yeah, I did make a Smash Bros video with that same friend. He was also very upset that I clipped him, and I farmed him, and I posted it. The quality is so bad! Oh my god. What am I doing? Oh yeah, he's dead. I'm playing Ridley. The
How
goat at
is Ridley?
Smash Bros?
So, is it too big for Smash Bros? How is it too big?
It's like 5 frames of Freddy Fazbear.
This edit looking. Oh!
Yo.
All this tells me is you should have been in stream playing Gardic with us last week.
That's the video. That's it. Just me 3-stalking him.
That got me. That got me way harder than it should have.
The fucking Freddy Fazbear.
Freddy Fazbear.
I also did play Splatoon, and I GooTuber. This weapon actually kind of sucks. So I actually did hit some pretty cool stuff in this one. It's not edited, unfortunately. I should have edited this one. This is like day 1 Splatoon 3. Just me like hopping on my Switch and just like thinking I'm cool for killing people. Oh! I think this was just a quad. Like the missile is just. He just died. And that was it.
Yo.
Okay. I kind of want to show a little bit of the Tekken video. I will turn down the volume though. Okay. I'm gonna fucking.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh. Alright. I think about here is good.
Bro, if you don't get your Tyler, oh wait, what the hell?
Tyler. Isn't it Gary?
This is the first video I made with my friends. It was just like loud for the sake of being loud. Low key.
Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah, I couldn't hear anything. I wasn't sure if it was on my end.
Yeah, it's frozen for me.
Okay. Did you know that Discord has soundboards now?
I did.
Did you know that I have mod on your server?
What does that allow you to do?
My bad, I'm back.
No, you're good.
Alright. Yeah, no, okay. I don't think I'm gonna show this one. It's just like me and my friend just hanging out, pretty much. It's not a good video. I might show you guys this one though. This one's peak. The movie I made for a school project. This.
The bottle of water.
The bottle of water. So the story behind this one, it's just a school project, and the project was to make a movie that was like from anywhere from 5 to 7 minutes. So we went the max time, and we went to like our local park, and we got like costumes and stuff.
The poses in the thumbnail here.
It was so awkward, like out there in the park, like I'm just in a suit and tie, my friend's in a gorilla costume, and the other one's just a Spider-Man.
Now I noticed there's a bit of a typo because it says bottle of water.
So bottle of water.
It should be bottle of water.
No, we spell it like this on purpose.
There's no
It's
T
obvious.
in bottle.
Also, this has 200 views. This has been played multiple times in my school as an example for this project. It was so peak. They're like actively replaying this in the school, which is really funny. Oh my, okay. So we did make a trailer as well. It's kind of quiet. The gorilla!
Quick, send 100 men at him.
One bottle of water.
Boom.
We see viewing, bro.
The Grady. This time we learned. There's no editing software in the bottom right. We learned. There's no watermark. Did that get you hyped for the
Absolutely.
awesome 7-minute? Oh
With
my God.
the penis music remix in the background? Are you kidding me?
Yup. Alright. Alright, be ready for peak. Are you ready for peak?
I don't think I've ever been more ready for anything in my life.
Alright, after this I do gotta go to bed though. My mom was very upset at me. That's why I wasn't.
Bro, just go
anyway.
to college. Bro, go to college. No
I know.
moms.
I go to college. Like I'm an adult, and I kind of like do shit and okay. Anyway. That says Goofy Out Productions, by the way, in case you couldn't read it.
The best production company.
That's That's me! I don't know what that name is. What does that name mean? I don't know. Who is that? These aren't real. We use fake names, don't worry. It's all fake names. Don't worry about it. Oh, what?
I like the bass boosted bruh in the background.
That's me! That's me!
I'm so parched. If only I had some refreshments. Is that a bottle of water? Finally found it. The bottle of water. Thank the heavens. That's mine. I'm taking it back to the land out under for my... What are you on about? I've discovered these delectable refreshments before you have. By golly God, is that a monkey?
The music.
What are these idiots doing?
The banana peel!
No, not the banana peel. Oh, dang! Bro got laid out.
He's okay. We made sure he was.
Boobling buffoon, I found these first. Why I honor you? Get shot.
Shoulder bash.
Shoulder bash.
That's his signature move. The shoulder
The
bash.
shoulder bash.
He spotted them. Oh no! Damn!
Oof.
Oh my god! It's so graphic. Is that
There he is!
I like how everyone just runs.
Oh my god! Spider-Man!
Wait, isn't that Batman? No, wait, what are you doing?
This shit's so stupid.
Wait, I'm alive? Wait, why my sword?
Okay, I need to do some explaining here. So the first guy that was in the opening, this guy right here, yeah, no, he didn't show up for the second day of filming, so we had to replace.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Same outfit.
This is another one of my good friends.
What? The bottle of water transformed me!
So we got replaced literally in the first fucking.
Wait.
Damn!
You should have been dead!
I like how there were 2 days of filming for this.
Crikey.
Yeah, there was.
You think a masterpiece like this could be done in one day?
Wait. Let's think about this here.
I think a masterpiece like this could be done in 7 minutes, I'm gonna be honest.
No.
I fell on accident.
Full send.
So violent!
Hi.
Oh no!
We're about to get hit sticked.
Oh my god, the duel of the ages. Damn!
Oh! Ooh! Ooh!
He's waking up.
Ring, banana phone.
Damn! He's alive.
What's going on?
Oh no!
Something within the heavens. I can't take it anymore.
Impactful triumph.
No, not bad. Get out of the way. Ah,
No!
how could this happen?
He snatched it! Wait. What? He dropped it! No! He dropped the water! No! He's back to life. He got revived by the water.
What? Can't we just buy more water?
Now they all have water!
Let's go!
Let's go!
The gritty goes crazy.
Standing ovation.
Absolutely.
Australian Man 2.0. We use fake names, don't worry. Yes, sir. Hold on, I want to go back here. Hold on. I wrote this.
Yo. We're in the presence of a generational.
Get him on the phone with Steven Spielberg right now.
They're not ready for my acting and writing talent. I didn't. Yeah, Wyatt did most of the editing. Absolute cinema.
Yo.
Wow.
This is like one of my highest viewed videos. For a good reason.
Absolutely.
I'm very glad you guys were. I could show you guys that. Oh my god. You know what's kind of funny?
What?
Like, me and the same group of people, like my friends, we were talking about it, and the video gets brought up like every now and then in like conversation. We keep being asked, like, are we gonna make another movie? And the answer is yes.
Let's go. Sequel.
Answer is
Sequel.
We're making a Bottle of Water 2. Now I want to let you guys in on what it's gonna be called. The movie, the second movie, the sequel to this, is gonna be called Bucket of Water.
Let's go.
Yo.
Oh my god.
I hope the bucket becomes a weapon. Someone needs to hit someone else with the bucket.
Oh no, we got peak incoming. Like we already finished the script on it and everything. We've actually been like working on it for a little while. The thing is, like, I've been kind of busy, and one of my friends I can barely get a hold of. So like we've kind of been putting it off. But I did say that I was gonna help make it in like late June, early July. So we're gonna probably start production pretty soon on that second movie.
Can't wait.
It's gonna be so P. Oh my god. I hope that was thoroughly entertaining.
It was.
It's like I do a bit of content myself, you know. I don't mean to. All right, I'm gonna go to bed and wake up to beautiful pancakes because it's my birthday. All right, I'm gonna head out.
Right.
Later, chat.
Happy birthday, man.
All right, appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by on the call, honestly. All right,
Mario,
see
stay
ya.
on the call. So I sent you a clip that you're gonna watch on stream. So
okay.
Pull it up.
Okay, I don't know if I remember this one. That's an interesting camera angle. Okay. Switch.
You're linking your DMs right now, by the way. I don't know if you want to do that.
Oh, yeah. Oops. Oh, wait, I know exactly what this is. Yep. What are you doing? Crack?
Classic.
I'm losing it. What?
Somebody across the hall is playing something.
Nice. I forgot that. I forgot we did that. The gaslighting. I forgot we did that. Good night, Agent. Thank you for just the absolutely incredible cinematic experience. I will never forget that. That was
Bro's heading out.
That was incredible. Anyway, chat. Back to what I was referring to before. What is currently on your screen here. Minecraft RP boards. Man.
Did you get groomed?
What?
Did you get groomed? Is that what you're gonna tell us?
Not from this. No.
Yeah, this wasn't where.
Basically, what you would do back in the day on Minecraft creative servers is people would advertise in game chat and be like, oh, we need X number of people for this roleplay. So somebody would take their plot, or like a series of plots or whatever, and they would build something for a roleplay. Like they build a school, or, you know, a campsite, or something like that to be used for a roleplay. And they'd build basically a giant wall, and then it would sort of follow the layout that you see here on screen. The top row would be player head, and then below it you'd have a sign where you'd have first name, last name, nickname, age, and then you'd have like personality traits, characteristics. Typically there would be like a, you know, superpower or special ability or something that would contribute some kind of lore to the roleplay. Or like a crush, you know, your character has a crush on another character canonically or something. Man.
So that's how you got groomed.
Man, this is a true throwback. I haven't seen one of these in forever. Yeah, that's a relic of a better time, I think. I'm trying to find this tree though that I was talking about. Could have sworn I ended up in a tree somewhere. Is this it? No. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I might have been thinking of something else. I don't know. It looks like this was my plot, actually. Because these were the tents and stuff I was building in the previous stream. So this is kind of a continuation. Yeah, this gives a good view of it here. So we've got... Yes, this tree! I think it was this one. I could be wrong, but I think it was this one. Yeah, the plan was to like build everybody a tent, and do some kind of like campsite, camping trip type thing. I remember there was another one. Might have been the same server, might have been a different server. I built a school, and I was planning on doing one in the school. I don't remember. That one got griefed, I'm pretty sure. Someone summoned a bunch of lava on top of that one. But yeah. I haven't done much roleplay on really any game, but I have dabbled a little bit way back in the day. It wasn't particularly good or anything, but it was there. Yeah, there's some classics here for sure. Mine Heroes Factions. There we go. That's a true classic. I loved this server. The server doesn't exist anymore, but I loved this server. I loved playing factions on here. This was great. Ooh. There's a couple throwbacks. Oh, that's unlistenable. Okay. Okay, it unfortunately spends spends about 17 minutes stuck on the connecting to realm screen.
No way.
But once you get through that, you can get like the first frame of Hero Prize Mansion for the next 10 minutes. And then that's the end of the stream.
That can't be right. What?
Just here. Okay, so are you hold on, let me screen share actually. It might be easier for you.
No, yeah, that'd be easier. I had this stream pulled up, but like, that has to just be YouTube bugging out, right? There's no way that's actually what the stream is.
I mean, I will try and show this. So we have.
All right.
I'm gonna mute this because the audio is awful. So we have around a minute 15 here. We have the Minecraft title screen. Around a minute 25, we move to the connecting to realm screen, and then all the way to about 19 minutes, and then we get this frame, and that's it for the rest of the stream.
Perfect content.
Absolutely. I mean, have you ever seen anything better than that? I don't think so.
Honestly, I don't even know why you keep making videos at that point.
Yeah.
Like, I think
peak has been reached.
This is like the Phineas and Ferb creators bringing it back for another season. Like,
Right, yeah,
come on,
yeah.
it's you've done all you need to do.
Yeah. We've got Minecraft maps. Oh, looks like we've actually got movement on this one. Hold on. Never mind. All right, we're. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be a Super Mario Galaxy map. Yeah, I recorded this on vacation. I vaguely remember that I was on vacation. This is a kid I went to frickin' middle school with. In this comment section, I haven't seen this kid in years.
We should talk to him.
Actually, I really don't want to talk to him. Specifically him.
Oh, that's not good.
Pixelmon. We finally have some face cam. I did face cam at 20 subs for some reason, because yeah, I did quite a few.
You can't be doing face cam. You know, you gotta make them. You gotta make them
work for it.
Earn it.
Yeah. Yeah, I did lots of parts of factions here, and then I just figured everyone would understand what IC meant. This is particularly peak right here. Nobody's gonna understand what this is. Basically, what this is, ladies and gentlemen, is that Island Clash was a server back in the day where it was Clash of Clans in Minecraft, where basically you got a village. Eric, why? You got a village and you could like upgrade your buildings and get better armor and stuff like that. You could attack other villages and you would physically show up to the village with whatever armor you had bought and enchanted and stuff and fight it out and plunder resources and stuff. It was a lot of fun. I loved it. This was apparently my 50th video right here. And then a stream where I apparently announced that I'm not dead. Looking
Question?
looking great already, as we can see.
Like, was it believed that you were dead?
No, I believe I took a long time. This was November 24th. The previous one was, let's see. The previous one was September 1st, so I went a couple months without making a video. And then I started my career series. Now, this is one of my longer running series on the channel. I was not particularly good at my career, but I did meet DD playing this, so I'm glad I did this. And then I started doing pack openings.
Okay, so what is the deal with your Fortnite video? You got Fortnite Part 1, an hour long. Fortnite Part 2, 20 minutes. Fortnite Part 3 is 7 minutes. Fortnite Part 3.5 is 1:30.
Well, that's why it's called Part 3.5, because it wasn't really
And then Fortnite Part 3.5 is 45 minutes.
Wait, you forgot about Fortnite Part 4, and Fortnite Part 5, and Fortnite Part 6.5.
Yo,
And I'm pretty sure one of these is just called, yup, Fortnite for the fans, right there.
Wait, why is there no Part 6?
Then we have Fortnite Part 6,457,820. That's not what that says. Okay, 6,457,823.9, and that one's only 52 seconds. Because this is, I started it, and my dad said, you need to go to sleep, so I ended it.
Well, that's the ops.
And then this is Yoshi playing FNAF 2. This is me announcing I went on vacation. This is me coming back from vacation. I also had like a series where I tried to create subscribers in
What is this video? Real quick, you have a stream 5 years ago with 4 views. It's 10 minutes long. Oh, you have another one that's longer. It's called Throwing It Back. Only OGs will know. Well, do you want to explain that?
Oh, wait, I think I know what that is. That was probably a 2K17
It's Minecraft.
video. Is it Minecraft?
It's Minecraft.
Oh, that's Island Clash. That's what that is. What? I'm sorry.
That's the server that you found hackers on.
I'm sorry.
Right.
I'm sorry. I click on the video and the flavor text on the Minecraft title screen is "Miners Welcome."
Oh no. Oh no.
What? Oh, I was such a freaking sweat at this. Look at this. I've got the viewer count in the top left corner. I've got the sub goal at the bottom of the screen. Bruh. Gross. Ew. Alright.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the viewer count in the corner was doing you much help.
No. No, it was not. I could count how many viewers were in there on 0 hands. Yeah, I said only OGs will know for something that exactly 5 people on the face of the earth were aware of, so I'm not sure.
So those are the OGs?
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, that actually makes perfect sense. I mean, if you think about it.
This is me playing a Madden 16 copy that I bought for like $2 at a GameStop one time. Then we have... This is 2020 right here. I played Skyblock with Yoshi and Gingy. That's 2020.
Amogus.
Yeah, some Skyblock. 2K. Don't know what the heck these were about. We just are going to ignore the 2 streams where I play League of Legends because that didn't happen.
You know, I wouldn't have known that until you said that. Like, what? Why did you play League of Legends?
There's some more Minecraft roleplay. Okay.
Why did you play League of Legends?
There's a reason that I only played it twice, and it's because I suck at it and it's not fun. And I think I only ever played it one other time, and that was with my friend Owen, and we actually won, and I contributed absolutely nothing. This is me looking at a Minecraft April Fool's update. This is me pretending I know what I'm talking about with the NFL draft. This is me playing Piggy on Roblox with Steelers for some reason. Gosh, I still couldn't figure out how to work a freaking microphone at this point. Right, I did a 200 sub special. I did an episode of Road to the End live. 2K21. Oh! That's a pull. Wait. I remember this. I remember this project. This never got finished. This would have been so cool. Yeah, this thing. Was this Survivor? Is that what this was? Yeah, that's what this was. That's exactly what this was. I was gonna make Minecraft Survivor. We built like different mini games. We had like a whole nether fortress that we basically turned into a capture the flag type thing. And by we I mean me, because I'm the only one who cared about it enough to do anything.
That's a pretty good reason, I think.
And then I think from there is when things actually started getting like better, not good, but oh yeah, Garden Warfare 2. I played Garden Warfare 2 for a little bit. That wasn't any good. I had a viewer from, I believe, Mexico, and I tried to speak Spanish, and I couldn't speak Spanish. That's like the one thing I remember from those streams. The second video I ever made on NBA Live Mobile, and it will probably be the last, and Among Us. Yep, more Among Us, even more Among Us. Oh, 2K video. Another 2K video. I am 99.99% sure that this stream right here, my power went out.
Yo.
My power just cut out midstream. Some of these 2K thumbnails are so funny.
By the way, it is like 2.5 hours into tomorrow.
Yeah, I should probably go to bed.
You have the thing, right, where your brain turns off at like 10:30?
Yes, I do.
So what have this past 4 hours been?
Being carried by more talented people.
Oh, okay.
Gosh, I've been streaming for 6 hours. When's the last time that happened? Alright, chat, it is not acceptable for me to be awake right now, so I'm going to go to bed. Thank you all for being here, for watching. Sorry that like 75% of this wasn't Deltarune and the title is Deltarune, but
Oh yeah, this is gonna be in the playlist. This is gonna be
this
part of your Deltarune Let's Play.
But yeah, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Shout out to Eric. Shout out to Winter. Shout out to Agent, Benny, and Hunter. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it.
Shout out to Ava Poultress.
It's Poitras, actually.
It's Poitras. That's an I.
That's an I. Yeah.
Okay, good. I had to read it off of your ban list, so it wasn't.
Yeah, shout out to her wherever she is. Hope she's doing well, or he, or they.
Honestly, he is the most correct, I think.
Anyway, have a good one, chat. Go to sleep. Say your prayers. Have good dreams and always yeah. Anyway, Jesus loves you. Peace.